Well, hello. Forgot to start Blender. I'm replying to a DM on Twitter. All right. Hopefully, I can get this jacket done today. I had thoughts about what I could do. Kind of want to change a few things about the jacket, about the whole model, actually. Sort of. It's something I wanted to avoid, but I think I'm gonna have to do it either way. It's gonna be the best option for me, so I'm gonna have to do it this way. Before I do that, I'm just gonna reply. Twitter's interface is all right. How are we gonna do this today? Because I think I should put her in a T pose. Where's the T pose? I think I wanna do. It's gonna be a lot better, especially for the ropes. Apparently, the ropes are just disgusting and kind of just breaking. So I would like it if I can have. So the reason I want to do it from an A pose, I want to go with an A pose instead. I'll probably make a up of this. Go with an A pose because then the jacket won't contort as much when it goes in. That's kind of where your arms will be most of the time. It's fine if she lifts her arms up because then it just stretches outwards around. So kind of just thinking doing that again and probably we'll see what I do. We'll see what happens. Gotta reset most of this as well. Should else? Now I'm gonna just make a new save file. Suppose try to apply most of this and see what happens. Basically gonna have to read. So stop. Don't like it at all. Here's the backups. Alright, let's before we go to the jacket, let's just do the body. Changes that we make to the arm is going in good. Fix that first. The hello and good morning. How you doing? I'm gonna apply this to the model and this is wrist. Before I do that, I would need that for all the parts. Every single part affected by the arms. Doesn't look like it's being affected. Why are the hair going up? Thinking of just using this pose. I have this, it would be easier to. I'm awake, the greatest sin. Oh no! Alone. Hopefully, get some sleep. I didn't sleep much yesterday. I was up too late again, but hey, it's fine. I slept good though. I woke up at 7, which is pretty good. Even though I went to bed at like 2. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go with the A pose, and then I'm gonna have to change most of the accessories, redo a lot of stuff, but you know, it's a part of the process. It's fine. We'll do it. Uh, did I? So this destroyed. Then we have this piece that's still in the all still subdivided, which is great because I can use this. I have to redo things, but it's fine. If we go from the A pose, the thing is, if we go from the A pose, we are able to stretch outwards instead of compressing in. And stretching out, I think, is easier than having to stretch in, which tends to break stuff. It's going to be difficult to white paint, though. Not really, actually. Now I think about it, I just lift up the arms. Okay. So we're gonna go with this. I think this is a good way to go. Good way. So let's start with this, because then I can just go from here into anything else. Because when she's in the A pose, it looks like the reference. What I want. It's gonna be the smarter choice at the end of the day, I think. All right, so I'm gonna have to apply a lot of these. Well, not a lot, just that one, and probably this one. Actually, let's not apply these. In these normals. Let's go from here. From here. Did I even make a backup for the ropes? I did. No, no. Okay, we'll just redo. I'm just kind of making peace with having to redo a few stuff. Yeah. So we're gonna set this pose as rest. Fly. Fly pose at. Oh wait. Forgot to fly the body as well. Arms are gonna be crazy because of we haven't applied the wrist pose yet. Apply wrist pose. There we go. Okay, a lot of things broke. We'll fix. Why did that break though? Ooh. Yeah. Delete all these. Wrist pose. Now she's in the wrist pose. Now we can fix all the things that broke. So main reason I did this, I will show you. see so many. Now it's easier to stretch out and come back to a fine, okay looking squish for the jacket, because you know, but that does make the arm up there different. Can I T-pose? Is there like a T-pose? Beans apply? No, no, no. Okay, it doesn't have a T-pose. To sphere to whatever. Oh, anyways. So, all the necessary. What's happening with my camera? That'd be tricky. I don't usually like working with an A pose. My shift acting. Oh, we try. Now look it. Good morning. Or is acting up? Do this. Maybe I can use the sculpt. You're really stretching that way. I fix it, maybe that will. All right. Now we try that again. Hello, Sheldon. You're going to bed, but I'll stay for a hot minute. Hey, let's go. But if you need to go to bed, go sleep. Go get your rest. Rest is important. But I appreciate you being here. How are you doing today? Silly. My hair is drying from shower still. Hey, let's go. Dry that hair real nice. Hello, Tank. Congrats on getting first. Good morning. Wait, have you slept, Tank? Are you waking up? No, you can't be waking up. It would be like 1 a.m. Good night. Good night. I'm going to bed. It's really late. Good night, Tank. Sleep well. Have sweet dreams. My shift is okay. I think it's officially time for me to get a keyboard because the shift is really not working with me anymore. But I saw you online, so I wanted to drop my lurk. Thank you, Tank. Appreciate you. Have a good evening. Sleep well. The shoulder is gonna fight me today because I try. Oh, my shift is finding me as well. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be a tough day today. Do let's do this so it has that shape. Right. Get some good rest. Thank you. For Mori, I haven't played games with Mori in. I haven't played Marvel Rivals with Mori in quite a while. Like, what are you, asshole? Play Rivals with me. Like, I'll play with you eventually. Tee some point. All right, but so what we're gonna do is we're gonna about 3 streams. Hey yo, let's go 3 stream streak. I'm not I'm not as crazy as Targo and stream as much. I do take more breaks than Targo, which is crazy. Targo is a machine. I don't know how Targo does it. Six streams a week. Like, yeah, I'm gonna not stream on Mondays and stream on Saturdays. Streams on Monday to Saturday. Like, just added Saturday to the schedule. Crazy motherfucker. What was his weight smooth? Targo has that dog in him. Targo has that dog in him. I would just be playing video games for real. This is the problem with the A pose. Oh, when it goes to T pose, it does something weird with the shoulder. I don't like that. Oh, jacket. Since the new Terraria update came out and the new Calamity update comes out in 6.2 AO. I tried Terraria once. It's cool, but it's just that it's built different. You got to be built different. You got to be built different to play that game. It's pretty. It's intimidating. If you think Minecraft is intimidating, well, wow, yeah. Uh, you need a wiki or buddy to play with. Yeah, pretty much. It's quite hectic. Might just I key poses. Oh, fuck. This key. See my shift occasionally just not connect. My shift has seen better days. Maybe I should quickly shop for some keyboards while I'm streaming. Before I forget. I'm gonna have to undo a lot today. Shoulder is so hard now. Oh. Unless I add another bone. Let's add another bone. Let's see if that helps. I swear me and Bones are having a field day today. Shoulder volume. Rename shoulder volume arm. Add copy rotation. Leave. Oh, that's it. Oh, it's the wrong one. Pose mode. Copy rotation. Still the wrong one. There it is. Copy rotation. Daily rig. Upper arm. R. Local. Local. All right. Good night. Have fun. Thank you, Sheldon. Have a good night. Sleep well. Those bones aren't leveled up. Anyway. I should this point up a bit. Shift key, please. Do I not move it? Probably move it. I'm just going to. If I okay, wait. It's something's working. It's not too. Yeah, okay. go. If I can get it up to there, it would be great. Just to keep that volume up. Having with that, where would it need to? Actually, cooking something. Actually, I might, maybe. Know that whoever it was, someone popped in here a while back saying something about a clavicle bone. Sort of, kind of. We put this here, right? It's too much. Not a clavicle bone. Just an extra shoulder bone for an A pose. Oh, because it's just fixed. I wonder if we beat the boss today, if I'm in time. Got 20 seconds. Okay, so we got this bone, which is keeping the volume, which is actually fantastic. That's what I wanted so bad. Probably just need out of that. It's crazy what things I need to think of to get this to look right. It's crazy. Actually using every brain cell I have to figure this out. Okay. Now to fix the jacket. Let's go again. Take these two. Because now it is in rest pose, which is fantastic. It's easy. It's gonna be great to work with. I was scared to do it the other way, but okay, this is exactly how it should be, sort of. Except for this, maybe. Yeah. Leg, upper arm. Oh, the left leg. That's funny. Oh shit, those didn't copy. All right, let's fix this. Is going. Hey, congrats, Dova. Where is Dova? Probably playing with Tree. Wait, that's just, what? That's crazy. This thing isn't mirrored correctly. So, what keyboard should I? It's starting to get annoying. Let's see. Closest one to me is probably Amazon. Might be cheaper, but I'm gonna have to wait a week. They're so expensive. Holy shit. Let's look for keywords another. Hello, Riku. Hello, Riku. How you doing? It's been a minute. Hope you're doing good. Mhm. All right, let's focus on this. Is this a backup? Where'd the shoes go? I never. Probably still keep those parts. Yeah. So now, what do we do now? What do we do? What's the next step? What's the next step? Since we like this, I think. Wait, let's just double check everything. And it's following the shape. Let's add more. Hey, Dova winning these jumps. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. Oh, just do it. Just do it. You can do it. Fine. It's fine if you apply it. Back up. Move it not into the accessories, move into the backups. Now we apply. Subdivision is should be particularly like. Oh, because. Oh. It's so hard working when the shift doesn't want to do what it should. Check if I explain it. Where's my tweet? All right. See if I can get this key out. Wait, I have an idea. All right, I'm back. So I'm pulling, but it's not coming out. Oh, oh. This looks like it's burnt. I think my shift key has been burnt to a crisp. So I'll probably need a new one. Even the connectors on the keyboard look burnt. The delay in response is also noted. Time. Anyways, let's get this jacket done. Oh yeah, I wanted to add. Laylee! How was Minecraft? Welcome in, Raiders! How was Minecraft? Welcome in. Hello, Cam. How you doing? Laylee! Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Quantum. I'm a 3D artist. I do 3D models with big boobas. So if you're a fan of the hefties, welcome. Yeah. Hello, Reggie. How was stream lately? Did you have fun? How did it go? How was it? Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Was good. Hey, yo. Getting on that Minecraft grind. I haven't played Minecraft in quite a while. It's been a couple of months. Every year you have that time that you just want to hop on Minecraft for a couple of months and then you leave it for a while and you go back, right? The good old Minecraft grind. I've been grinding Arknights recently. It's a bit addictive, but I finished most of the content, so I don't have much to do right now. The gacha game with factory building is making my brain go brr in a good way. But yeah, if you need to go, if you need a raid and run to go to bed, I know it's probably really late. So go get some good EPs, get food, make sure everyone else, you also do straight cheese food and maybe take a nap if you need to. Take care of yourselves. We appreciate people who take care of themselves. We do the stream aftercare thing, right? Right. Stream aftercare. I've been fighting with this jacket for a couple of days. It's gonna get ready for bed now. Let's go. Make sure you get good EPs. I hope your pillow is cold on both sides, and your blankie is nice and comfy. I should sleep so I don't sleep the day away tomorrow. Yes, I actually changed my sleeping schedule. I used to stream at night from 9 until like 4 a.m. and then sleep during the day, but I just felt like my day kept running away and I can't do anything during the day. So I swapped that around and now I'm streaming from 9 a.m. until like 4 or 5 p.m. It's like a work day. And it's really done wonders for me. It's helped me so much. Like mentally, physically, I have time for things. It's weird. Just being awake during the day. Kind of weird. Yeah, get some good sleep. I should try that actually. Yeah, and surprisingly, I've also been able to talk to more people, or I've seen more people come by, which is also interesting. I do miss my friends. Like, I have a lot of friends in the US that unfortunately sleep mostly during my stream times now. But, you got to take care of yourself too. You can't, unfortunately, I miss them, but I do need to take care of my mental health and being able to do things. So that's really fair. Yeah. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. Maybe one day I'll move somewhere closer to a time zone, US time zone, or in between, and then maybe it will be better. But otherwise, I'll just have to make time with them, like let's say late at night, that when it's the middle of the day for the US. That's like around 9, yeah, 9 a.m. 9 a.m. for me, or 9 a.m. 9 p.m. is about 3 p.m. for the EST. So it's like the middle of the day. So if I I'm awake during those times. They're awake. We can play some games in the middle of the day, but that's probably like a weekend thing because most of them work. It is what it is. Why do time zones do this to us? We miss our friends. We just want to hang out and play games all day. But we got to make that bag and take care of ourselves in the process too. Unfortunate. Oh, but yeah, lady, I want to keep you, but I keep having interesting or questions. Please go sleep before I start yapping, yapping and blabbering on and stop you from sleeping. uh, okay, I go. Yes, go sleep. Night, lady. Get that good EPs. Good sleep. I tried installing Elgato Wavelength today to see if it is better than the current stuff I use for my microphone. But unfortunately, it really, or I can't use it because I do actually need an Elgato hardware microphone or whatever. But the video I watched said you didn't need it, and I was like, yeah, okay, let me try it. Unfortunately, you do need it. So it was weird. Let's bring her back. Let's see. I'll give y'all a little view to watch here. Okay. I'm redoing the jacket for maybe like the third time. Hey, thank you, Pressa, for the follow. Appreciate it. You're most welcome. Thank you. Do appreciate it. Here to witness the art grind. This jacket has been quite the challenge since I used to have the model in T-pose, but I don't think I should skip drawing and start doing Blender. you can if you want to do Blender, you don't have to be good at drawing, but it helps. It helps. I'm not especially good at drawing. I know shapes and kind of like see the shapes, so that helps, but it's practice, you know? It just comes with practice. So if you want to do it, go for it. But just be ready for the grind. Because there's a lot to learn in Blender, and then once you know most of the functions and tools in Blender, you're kind of set. Best art I can do at the moment is Depressed Stingray. Depressed Stingray. Art is art. You know, it's funny. We have a friend, and someone joined the Discord recently, and the stream recently, followed them, and like, oh, I appreciate you so much as a streamer, blah blah blah. I made a fan art of you and posted it in their Discord, and like, oh no, I did this while I was drunk. The hands are just a little awkward. And I was like, wait a minute, that's really fishy. Why would you draw when you're drunk like that? And why would the hands be the problem specifically? and the art piece looks really good, like professional level, and they say something like that, I'm like, artist, that's like fishy for an artist. So I do what I usually do when an art piece looks sussy and not completely human. I put it through an AI checker, and guess what? It's 99% AI. I'm like, well, the drunk got it. The draw while I sometimes art when I'm drunk, but I feel really. Actually, I've had times where I've drank while working, and then I get like an epiphany or really smart things happen. But it's not always fun, no. And then that person actually posted another piece. Like, oh, I did this in like one night. I pulled an all-nighter, but I'm so proud. Or I'm. It was worth it. It was worth pulling the all-nighter. Put it through the AI checker, and guess what? It's AI. Okay, you did not do the work at all. You basically are plagiarizing work and are saying you worked hard for it. It's insane. I know artists who have blood, sweat, and tears, who went through blood, sweat, and tears to make their art, and you're kind of just what's it called when you are minimizing their effort, the effort they put in to learn their craft. There's a word for it. I don't know what the word is. I can't remember. Yeah. And it's been getting worse. Like I think someone talked about, like I rated someone yesterday, Lofi. Rated her yesterday. And she was also talking about AI and stuff. Lofi. Unfortunately. We love our artists and our artist friends, and we support them. Because we're all out here working hard. I'm gonna mangle this thing a bit. AI at the moment is nothing more than a drunkard that eats the Mona Lisa. Yeah. It, the art looks good, but it's very regurgitated. Know what I mean? Like it's the same thing over and over again. And there's no uniqueness to it. It's like, oh, okay, that style, that thing. And then people try to make it look unique, but then you can see, okay, this element here is copied, or this thing is wrong. For example, that person's art, you could see the reference, they didn't even use the reference correctly. Most of the elements are wrong for the character's design, fan art design. Like, why do you even do that? Well, it's easy on the internet, right? Because we can just hide behind our fake names or profiles and stuff. How many hours a day do you practice drawing or using Blender? Well, for me as a professional, probably when I'm working, it's typically 6 to 8 hours a day. I'm gonna go to bed, Quantum, but give you a follow before I go. Thank you so much, Reggie. Have a good night and sleep well. Get that good peace. Sweet dreams. Yeah, so if you want to really get good at something, you just got to put in the time. And if you practice diligently and get tips from places, you'll get good. Interesting. Is there a Discord link I can join? Yeah, let me help you. There you go. I do have forums for art questions and also showcasing channels for showcasing your art, stuff like that. Oh no, thank you. We practice a lot. look at other people's work, analyze it, learn from it, grow, become better. We're Super Saiyans. Or what? I don't know. What anime characters are we? Super Saiyans? I don't think that's the word. Oh, that's the right one. But before we continue, I just want to do this one thing. I really want to do this. I thought it would be so cute if her ears can wiggle a bit. So we're gonna just. Then I. Oh, she's gonna be sad. Oh no, please. Oh, I never mirrored these bones. Oopsie. Did I so much last time? Add some of that. Edgeway, thank you very much. Welcome to the Discord. I hope you have a cozy, comfy time. It's a pretty chill Discord. We don't do too much, but if you want to yap, we're there to yap. I pop in. Oh, I'm not especially a yapper, but I try to say something now and again. But if people have questions or art related questions and stuff, or want tutorials, we got stuff for that. Finally, a place where I can post my cringe art and get feedback. Yeah, most there's a lot of artist discords like that you could join, or there should be. Well, I think it's probably mostly smaller artists, I guess. Hello, Maro. Good morning. How are you? How's the day? Let's do this. Let's see the ear. Just relaxing. Okay, good. I want to make it that. I can just put down that much, right? How is the weapon going? Have you worked on it some more? Arrow, I've been working on this jacket for like 3-4 streams. I feel like it's taking up most of the time. The jacket is. I'm redoing the jacket again today because I made up my mind. I put the character in T pose, A pose instead of T pose. But then the shoulders broke, or shoulders did something weird. So I designed or added a new bone to the rig to have a little volume control. So it just keeps the volume of the shoulder there. So we have that. I'll probably post a tutorial of that soon. We'll make a little picture like, oh, if you don't want to use, if you can't use T pose, but you know, if it's if it's A posing, when you move the shoulder up, it kind of squishes in. which isn't nice. So then you just add a little volume control. Oh, yeah, let's go. Big brain, big brain. But now I need to figure out why is that one doing that. Probably just a thing. My trash Chromebook can't open files. So can I? It's my what PC you are using? Oh, I do have the specs at the bottom. You want like a list of more specifics that I'm using. I have a desktop PC, i7 1100K CPU, 16 core with 3080, 12 gigabyte uh, ROG graphics card, I think. ROG, it's Asus graphics card with 32 gigs of RAM and what else? What else is there? I think those are the main ones. Yeah, and the decent storage. I've got decent storage. I've got what that's 2 terabyte plus. Now treat. Thank you for the hydrate. Then I've got two. How much? That's two. That's four. So I was 9. I've got 9 terabyte on my PC. Holy shit! I've got 9 terabyte in my PC. Holy shit! That's a lot of storage space. Oh. And I've got a server with another 8 terabyte. No, 12 terabyte. I've got lots of stuff. Hey, yeah. I'm caked up when it comes to storage. Awooga. I'll awooga you, tree. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. Wait. Wait, didn't you? Oh, what's that? I forgot. I've closed Laylee's stream. Oh no. No, awooga this. Some more Nico rap. Using the points I farm on Tree's channel. Go check out Tree too if you don't know Tree. Oh, me Fitty, the cutest kitty. Alright. What are we doing? We're working on the jacket. We want to finish the jacket. Wanna finish the jacket. Wanna finish the jacket. Wanna finish the jacket. Finish the jacket. My brain is starting to kind of procrastinate on the jacket. We gotta finish the jacket. We gotta finish the jacket. I added an extra line here, which might be bad. Where's the... Cut it. Come on, cut it. Okay. There. I've got so many backups of so many things. It's actually insane. I added this line, but I don't know if it's gonna... Yeah, let's try and see what... make another copy because I'm just making constant backups now because I'm so scared. Okay. Okay. Moment of truth. Mirror. Subdivide. I have to go around and delete that line, and then it's reset the normals. Yeah, I think we're doing better this time around with the jacket. Previous one was too wasn't good enough. This one is much better. Fine tune a few. Focus, 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 focus. I need to focus. Focus, focus. So cursor to select. Do 6. We can do 6. Here to use. Oh, oh. It's funny how perspective kind of this goes crazy. Okay. So now we need to make a hole. I should have gone with 8 corners because if 4, get a nice little octagon. So octagon we got there. And from that we... Oh, come on. Six, so we need to do 8 instead. I'm wondering if I should go with 8 or 6. Thinking it. If scale it size, and if I drag the vertex up from the base, it's not going to be straight. This face, go here and then scale it. It's nice and straight little column. Shades. Probably need to get some art or I haven't painted, like actually painted, in such a long time. I think it would be so much fun. I would like to have a paint day with a friend and we just paint something cool, something random maybe. Actual. Remove this corner. Those. Oh yeah. So arms. This one. Hello. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hello. How was stream? How was Conan? I think you played Conan earlier in stream, and then I went to bed and woke up and you were still playing Conan, and then Hades too. How was Hades? How are you? How did it go? How was stream? Welcome in Raiders. I'm Quantum 3D artist. I'm redoing this jacket for the 3rd time. So welcome in, and I hope you are comfy. Sorry, stretch. If y'all need a raid and run, please feel free to do so. Go get some EPs. Make sure to do some stream aftercare raiders. Get your water, some straight cheese, move that booty, shake it like you mean it. Welcome in, and thank you again for the raid. Yeah, it was great. I was live for 11 hours. That is insane. I'm gonna be comfy in a corner watching 3D Madness. So thank you very much. Get comfy and get some rest or relax a little bit. You deserve it. That was a long stream, but it's always fun hanging out or just watching from a corner as well. Especially when I wake up in the morning and just sit there with my breakfast or my gacha game. Or I'm kind of no lifing Arc Knights at the moment. Well, I did no life it, but I got the character I wanted, so now I'm waiting for the next banner and next set of quests come out. Yeah, you get all comfy and snuggly, especially there in the US. The US is hella cold right now. I'll need to make sure you stay warm. It's 18 minus 18 Celsius for you, Marrow. Holy shit. And you're in like not Norway or somewhere that you're in the European countries. So holy shit. No, it's hella cold over there. Northern part in Sweden. Hey, good country though. Let's go. W Sweden. But damn, yeah, that is hella cold. The coldest temps we get here is when you're in the mountains, especially we call our mountains the Dragonberg Mountains. Drakensberg Rieks. Dragonberg Mountain Range in English. It's very high, so we get lots of snow there sometimes. And when it snows on the mountains, we get temperatures in the low Celsius. Not even minus, but sometimes minus. I think the lowest I get here where I am now is probably like -2 or 4. If it's like really cold, really cold, it's -4. But otherwise, like -2 is probably the coldest you'll ever see, or 4. It barely snows here. We do have mountains close by, so sometimes we see snow on there, but it's really rare. Really rare. But I believe Sweden is good, depending on what you mean about good in Sweden. Well, it's definitely better than a few other countries I know. At least you're not starting world wars, you know? Wink, 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 wink. Something like that. Okay. I need to put this maybe on this spot. Is that where I'm gonna put it? Looks like it's supposed to be on the ridge. Yeah, I think it's on the ridges. Definitely, yes, Let's put it on. And then we're going to do a custom because we have our custom little thing here. I'm wondering this start point. Straight edge. Interesting. Anyways, so I have this. And with our trusty loop tools, we do circle. I say trusty, but the other day loop tools crashed Blender the whole time. I wasn't very happy about that. Hello, Kelsey. Welcome back. Or welcome in, or hello. I have arrived. I'm happy to see you, Kelsey. How you doing? Did you have fun in Targo's stream today? I know I always do. Have you seen a certain channel in the Discord where I don't, you probably haven't noticed, we were, I don't want to say too much, but I guess I can say it, right? Yeah. There's a sassy pants lurking about. You did. Yeah. Uh, it's funny. No, not mine. Because there's an AI artist that slipped into a certain Discord. I don't want to say it out loud, but yeah. But it's okay. We know we were keeping a he is informed. He is informed. He knows. He knows. We're keeping an eye on it. We're watching the situation. But like last night, I got into bed and I was telling, or Rainy actually messaged me and was like, Quantum, is it? I'm like, yes, it is. He didn't even say what it was, or he just said cutie, and I said, yeah, it is. He didn't ask the question even. I'm like, yeah, I know what you're gonna ask, Rainy. So, and I was in bed and I was like, yeah, I don't. Do I want to be sassy to this person? Do I want to? Do I want to tease them a little bit, play dumb and be silly? Like, no, I'll behave. But then I was tired and I wanted to misbehave a little bit, so I just said something. But I started a little. I started something, not something bad, but it was. It's funny. I might be a little mischievous, just a little bit, just a little bit. But it's funny that they thought they could get away with it. I think that is. Listen, my brain is here right now. Very true. You had. It's really late for you guys. I don't even know why you're still up. Why are you up, Kelsey? Why haven't you gone to bed? Who's keeping you up? Happy the doggo. Doggo is sweet. Insomnia. Oh, that's fun. Oh yeah, we love insomnia. You know what helped me actually sleep? Realizing, oh shit, I can't drink caffeine anymore. My body is old now. I am not young and in my early 20s. I can't process it anymore. So stop drinking caffeine, go to bed at a regular or a consistent time, and that helped me a bit. A caffeine out before bed. That's good. That helps a lot. You know, my mom and I used to tell my mom I'm struggling to sleep, and my mom would say, "Oh, I'm struggling to sleep too." And then she used to get cannabis drops, THC drops to help sleep. But it worked for a while, I think, maybe, but not as well. Still, in general, bad sleep. And then I told her, you know what? I left caffeine. Maybe mom, you should try that. Like, now I like my coffee in the morning. I don't want to go without my coffee. I'm considering getting edibles. Yeah, it helps a little bit. Just calms it down. We don't live far from the dispensary. Hey, let's go. So eventually my mom gave in, like, okay, yeah, I'll try not drinking coffee. And you know what happened? She started sleeping better, just like me. So I'm like, yeah, I probably got it from my mom, the whole insomnia, or I thought it was insomnia, because I just couldn't fall asleep. I'd be hella tired, laying in bed, can't sleep. And it's like, oh, it's the coffee. Even had a whole conversation with ChatGPT about it. Like, oh yeah, you probably got ADHD, or you got ADHD too. So with the coffee and you being older and probably not processing coffee as well as you did when you were a young lad, you're probably better without it. Man, when I hit 25, life just started going downhill. I laughed at my friend's wife. She's how old is she? She's 4 years younger than I am. So she said when she hit 24, she said life just went down or downhill, backwards, downhill, like in a bad way, Wow, yeah, like okay, body is like, you're old now. I'm gonna just start to not do things properly anymore. I'm just gonna break down. We just legal where I am, so there's so many dispensaries around here. Yeah, my dad is a legal herbologist, so he is legally allowed to make things, if you know what I mean. Legally, he's allowed to make them and sell them. So he makes he makes the oils and stuff. Hello, Slim. How you doing? Welcome in. Good morning. It was funny, Kelsey. I've got a story for you. The one day I was in college, I did my fair share of uh rolls and edibles and all that. Then I joined hearing about weed and yes. Um what did I say? And oh, so the one day my parents called me out. It was like the middle of the night. My parents called me and they're like panicking. It's a slight panic, and they like, oh no, I don't want to do quantum. What's happening? We did this. We put the THC drops into our tea, and so the THC in the drops got activated because of the warm tea, and they got high. They were getting high, and they called me in the panic, and I was just laughing on the phone, like, "Mom, Dad, you're fine. You're just high. It's fine. You'll be okay." And they're like, "Oh, I'm so paranoid and seeing shit." Like, that's just the way. Just relax. Just have a trip. Just chill. It's okay. It's gonna be fine. I was laughing, and it's such a good story. Uh, Man, I wish I could relive it again because I'm so scared I might forget that day. It's so funny. Because my parents are like the most say so people, very rigid. I grew up in a very say rigid household, sorta was like I was the teacher's pet in high school. You know, tried to be as uh, good of a kid to set or to show my parents aren't bad. Show my parents are raising me right, or not to blemish their reputation as a bad kid. I tried doing that. Drink water, eat food, you'll be fine. Exactly. Yeah. So it was really funny to me seeing them getting high. It's like, because in college I went wild. College is like, you know what, fuck it. I'm done with all the goody two shoes act and shit. I'm gonna have fun. So when my parents called me and told me they were high, it was great. It was so funny. It was a great day. uh, okay, so now I just need to fix the white paint. Delete these. Doesn't look like anything. Yeah, good times, good times. My relationship with my parents hasn't always been good. There has been times when we didn't speak for months. It's a lot better now. I smoked weed a little bit when I was in school, but I only ever smoked weed with my dad. My mom had a rule, and it was, if you're going to do dumb shit, you're going to do dumb shit at home. Yeah, that's good parenting. If you know that's some good parents you got there. My parents said the same stuff, especially when it came to alcohol and things like that. I never drank alcohol until I was 18. I didn't like the taste of it. It was quite ewy. But now I love a good beer. I love a good beer, sometimes a little cider, just to get something sweet. Yeah. And I do smoke it. My dad and I, we when I go over for dinner, my dad and I smoke a cigar. We get like a pack of cigars every now and again, and then when we head over, we smoke a little cigar. It's like a tradition almost. What the nail doing? Let's do that. Yeah, so my relation with my parents has definitely improved a lot. It was almost non-existent at some point. Also had good friends that helped me not be too mad at them forever, and also accept that they are human and they do make mistakes. It is fine. I'm not dead. I don't have anything broken. Just upset a little bit. Sure, I'll make my own fair share of mistakes as a Look at these. It's so cursed. What the hell? That's funny. Oh, please. Let's do this. Could just do. I mean, and it on. Oh, oops. Might need to do sphere. This one. I did have the best relationship. I didn't have the best relationship with my parents when I was a teenager, but now it's a lot better. Yeah, same. I guess that's like the normal thing with most parents and their kids. I say most because my friend Peach, she was raised by her mom mostly because her dad left them. Her real dad, or not real dad, her biological dad. How she likes to say it, her sperm donor. Because her dad, she calls her stepdad her real dad because he was there for them when they needed him. You know, of course, he didn't come into their life early on, but at some point, and he's been a real good dad for them. So W on that guy. I'm putting it on the AC. It's hot in here. Ooh. All right. Let's see how do the fingers act now. Oh, there's still a little bit weird stuff. The song is actually so deep. Like you wouldn't talk to a friend like you talk to yourself. Just sometimes be nicer to yourself. I've got so many friends that have or struggle with their self image. What's it called? No, I can't remember the word. Self confidence, I think, is the like you're such a good person and so many people like you. You do so well. Self-esteem. Thank you. Help me with my English. And and then you have to tell them, no, don't be so mean to yourself in your head. It's just you inside your own head. I'm smart sometimes. Smart for someone who's really tired right now. Hella tired, probably. Smooth. Mm, mhm. I am, but after Bree and I run errands in the morning, I am more than likely to pass out for a few hours. Yeah. And that's usually the case if I'm up too late. Wake up early, but then fall asleep later. That's what happened on Sunday. It was such a weird day. I woke up, normal day, but I was hella tired by like 3 p.m. And so I took a nap. Took an hour nap. Just an hour and a half, or maybe almost 2 hours. I'd say hour and a half, right? Hour and a half nap. 30 hours later, I was able to sleep. Because I was trying to sleep later that day, I couldn't fall asleep. So 30 hours, 20 hours after I tried sleeping, then I fell asleep. My brain, I think I have internal caffeine or something. I just take a little bit of a nap, I just stay awake. It's unfortunate. Insomnia is probably stress related. Probably. I know when I'm stressing about something, maybe I was stressing about something too. Kind of, maybe, but yeah. Stress when I'm excited about something, when I'm stressing about something. And honestly, today's times are stressful. These days, things can be. But you gotta tell yourself it's gonna be okay. Well, I hope it's gonna be. I've been trying to get stuff for a trip Bria and I are taking all sorted out before we leave, and we're just scrambling last minute. Yeah. It'd be like that. It'd be like that. My brother had to scram for their chip as well. His wife streams, so he had to get a PC for her so that she can stream. They went to New Zealand to attend her sister's wedding. And he had to get her like a mini PC and all that so that she can still stream while they're there and try and make a little money, because they're there for 3 weeks. Oh, they're coming back this week. I think they're probably are they landing today? Might actually be, if not in a few weeks. I think it's next week. Might be next week. Can't really remember. Bam. I haven't gone on a trip in a while. My mom keeps asking me, "There isn't there anywhere you would like to go, son? Like someplace you want to visit, things you want to see?" I'm like, nah, it's fine. I'm good. Maybe one day I'll have somewhere I want to go. I could always try say, like I would love to go to Dokumi. There's a lot of my friends going to Dokumi, and it's in the EU, and it's gonna cost a lot of money to go. Just don't come to the US right now. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. I I told was it Maury? Told Maury the other day, or he was or he said I haven't seen uh Quantum in IRL, so I don't trust him. He was making a joke, right? Don't trust him. I'm like, I'll probably never see you IRL, bro, because it's the US. It's hella far away, and I would need to be pretty successful and have the money to go there. And also, people should not be hurting each other. You know. Apparently, it's a little bit crazy. It's a little crazy. I'm saying safe. Well, I say safe, but our country ain't that safe either. I'm going to be. Oh shit! I'm painting on other things too. Yeah. Like how like wait until a certain someone is at office. So the like if I'm gonna be honest with you guys, like the past couple of presidents, there's I don't know. I don't know if there's ever been a good president. Honest, kind of very miss or miss with the last couple of guys. Uh, I don't even think this is. Wait, painting nice. Yes. Hello, Seki. How you doing? I messed up a little bit. I painted on other parts. I didn't see I was doing. Undo that real quick. If I can find it. All right. We could have had a good president, but no, I don't know. I've been watching y'all's candidates. I don't think any of them are decently good. One plays to the people but forgets about the actual things, and one does that. One does his own things. Some are just money hungry. Some are just old babies. It it just doesn't feel like there's actually someone that just wants to fix the country. It's more like, oh, let's just keep the people happy and line our pockets, or let's do what we want. It hasn't felt like there's been like really one that's actually trying to improve the country. But I can say the same for a lot of countries, like our country. They just want to line their pockets and keep the people happy. It's been like that for the past 30 years. People just doing all right, struggling learning texturing. Good luck. Texturing is a little difficult to get into. Like, what's it called? Our president, we're personally think that this two party system will collapse at some point, but who knows when? Yeah, hopefully. Like, we were a single party government, but then we changed into a coalition government, and that has changed our country for the better. We used to have something called load shedding. Load shedding is when they turn off the power of certain sections of towns and cities to lessen the burden on the electrical grid of the country. And that was a load of bullshit. It was all just a little money making scheme, keeping people in the dark type of thing, lining their own pockets, not preparing or not improving the system, not fixing things that are broken. And until the coalition government came into existence, now we're finally not seeing load shedding anymore. Why? Oh, all of a sudden the grid is fixed now. Hmm. But they are They're hold the government. They're sending their envoys overseas for millions or thousands of dollars and changing names of things to be less racist in their eyes, or do not remind us of the apartheid times or the colonistic times or whatever. So they're spending millions on that, but they're not giving kids food, not giving giving electricity. They get the water. I'll get my water and I'll stretch. They're not fixing roads, giving children food and schools and all that things. So, policing is really bad. Policing is so bad. I think in the one province, or you could say a small state in your case, if it want to make sense, is though we got the plan. No, not the ads. All right, I'll be back. I'll get water and I'll yap more. All right, I'm back. To give an idea of how bad I am, thought we plugged image texture straight into output and removed principal BSF. Actually took me a few days to realize without BSF there's no object data, so I was texturing the model as a window where the texture was seen through the wireframe. No lighting. That doesn't make any sense. Wait. No, you can still texture. Like if I text, sometimes I remove the BDSF so that I can texture onto objects and then have a certain type of look. Like if I don't want shadows or certain type of data. Is there an example? Let me see. Sounds fine to me. Where's the most recent one I can use? Guess I can try this one. So if you have this, right? Shading. I just got a Subaru at. Well, you are the target audience, aren't you? They do know their stuff. Everything on mine was dark without it. Oh, you probably didn't save, or it happens if. Let me check. Sorry, this was the. Where is the texture? This. Only certain cases when it happens, but look. So if I have that plugged into the surface, or let me just read, plugging texture straight into the output. Yeah, straight into the output. It's perfectly fine. Still does the thing. And when you go to here, let's go, let's say shading. I'm clicking, you click on this one, Fox body, texture paint. Oh, okay, so that is because of the, move that real quick. So see, you have that. Then if I, let's say paint blue, it's paint. You can still paint on it. Still paint here. It's still possible. So it must be something, or I'm not understanding what you're trying to do, but if you're texture painting, this is perfectly valid. But you won't get shadows. Like there's no shadow data at all. So if you want data, like everything was really screwed. Depending on what you did, if you're doing bakes, maybe probably it would have had weird stuff. Not really. Depends on what you're doing. But just for texturing, this is perfectly fine. Post it. I don't see a problem. It looks normal to me. All the only thing with your texture is you don't have any painted shadows or ambient occlusion. So of course, when you plug it into, no matter what angle I looked at him, couldn't see any transition. First one. So what you have, like usually for anime characters, they make a thing like this. So you have this hard shadow and this thing. So it's not even a principled BDSM. It's a diffuse that I use to gather light data, and then you just tell it where to put the shadow and what type of shadow. Then you multiply that with the color, and then boom, shadow. But most hand painted things, especially like with bodies and all that. Let me go show you. I don't use, especially VRM or anime models, they don't use principled BDSF. They use VRM, and VRM mainly has like ambient occlusion or like painted occlusion on them, and then you have the hard shadow, the back, and also outlines. The outlines are also there to help distinguish between neck and face, you know, stuff like that. I don't save. For example, let's take Astra's model for. So if I go in here, so here you see this is all just, these are painted. This is purely painted. Only painted like ambient occlusion, shadowy stuff. I'd give you a hard shadow. Hey, yo. But then the hard shadow here is based on the shader, specific shader, VRM shader. And I can always turn that off. Say, go to a, and then you can see where all the, where I painted the occlusions. Otherwise, you won't see it or see the principal BDSF type shading, because that's just a shading type. So you didn't mess up your texturing. You just haven't added the details for, let's say, an anime character if it's going to be a cell shaded character. But if you're going for a more 3D, realistic, soft, shadowy character, then you just plug in the principal BDSF and then you're basically good. So it all depends on what you're going for. So just keep at it. And this is such a good texture. Good. Look at that knee. Holy shit. And that feet. Damn. All right. Anyways, get distracted. Where is this one? Yeah, just keep going. You're doing great. You're doing great, Seki. Keep going. Fragante. Pregnant toe. Oh, I have got to hydrate. I forgot to drink water. Wait, no. I poured a drink and I forgot to bring it with me. I do have my water here, though. Kind of understand, I think. Issue, I think I jumped straight into learning texturing while on Blender. No, that's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. Like you can, like that model I showed you is literally a Blender textured. I textured that model in Blender. Think so. Maybe. Otherwise, I use Substance Painter, but you can texture perfectly good models in Blender. The fox I showed you, I textured in Blender. This I textured in Blender. What else did I texture in Blender? That's not good. Bitch. Not really textured as these colors. Technical Blender. This is also Blender, but it's more just straight up colors and material. It's nothing like actual texturing. The little Yuki chat. I need a mascot, y'all. Looks like you painted the shadows on the texture that should always be there. Dips change and or muscles, etc. Color, bone, collarbone. Yeah. Basically, those like where there usually would, or it's not a shadow per se, but like it's like ambient occlusion type stuff. You know, where there's a dip, then you put a little bit of shading there, slightly darker. Not a shadow, but something slightly there just to show there's some like a crevice or skin, like a little dip in the skin. You are the mascot. That's crazy. Wow. Where's my model? There we go. What would you want your mascot to look like? I actually have a thought on a mascot. I thought about like a silver little wolf pup, but I'm not good at drawing. I will probably ask my OC mama to draw me up a little mascot. Mel is the mascot. Yeah, and she doesn't even show up to streams anymore. Damn. No, but yeah, she's on US time, so she can't come to stream. She's sleeping right now. It is 12. And whose fault is that? It's my fault. Okay, it's my fault. I'm the one who did it. I still don't like this little pack. Yeah, so texturing in Blender is perfectly fine. You're doing good. Just keep going, keep learning, keep at it. We'll get there. Seeing all these bones is starting to give me a headache, so I'm gonna take some of them. Oh, and they. We turned up for you. How did that work so well? What? Doesn't even have anything on it. That is so bizarre. Trainer making this interesting too, though. Hmm? Favorite antagonist? Sai scheduled to have 4 more seasons all the way. Damn. Coming up this year about it. Kinda curious close. I'll get model. They make him. So I'm adding some of my own fancy stuff. Yo, let's go. Yeah. Experiment. Have fun. That's what it's all about. Why is it so? I have to. That seems to help. I've been watching Frieren, the newest season of Frieren, and it's such a good anime. It's so cozy and comfy. Also very deep. Lots of meaning in the things they do. Am I gonna? Oh, that one's just down there. Okay. It's fine. Goes. I mean, this one is pro. Oh, I probably. I want to play infield, but I did most of my stuff, so there's not much to do for me, anyways. And my sanity needs to recharge and all that, so I can get more resources. I'm being damned by browsing stuff and found someone did a song for the character. Really good at singing. Let's go. Give me Jeebus though. Like, holy, what are you saying? What the hell? Scary stuff. Sometimes there's like a sick beat, and then until you listen to the lyrics, like, whoa, okay, yeah, never mind. You know, y'all know that song, Hey Ya? Wait, let me see if I can. Have y'all actually listened to the lyrics? Like this song's lyrics? I don't think that's the right one. Anyway, no, this is definitely not the right one. Out yes, hey, yeah. I was gonna say, like, wait a minute. I thought it was like it led up to the song, but no, it was literally just someone talking about the song in some language. On the radio all the time. It's such a good song. And you know, it's actually the lyrics are actually like, whoa, if you actually pay attention to what he's saying. It's, and the guy made this song. The guy made this song to prove a point that people will jam out to a song even if the lyrics are like weird, but if it's a good jam, then people will jam out. He was right. It hit top charts for a while. It's kind of crazy. Why? And like, there were songs we had no business to stick to as kids. Really? Yeah, really true. So many, so many. Because parents just don't. They're like, oh, that's probably fine. Everyone's listening to it. It's fine. No, no, it was not. But you know what? We turned out okay. It is, but for example, WAP, wet ass pussy, that song, I was like, what? This is something kids listen to? And those were songs that were played at school dances too. Yeah, it's crazy. We're actually wild. Such a catchy song. Yeah, you can dance to it all day. It's crazy. Oh, Spotify is loading. Spotify. Any day now. Let me know if the music is too loud or too low. Because I want it to be nice enough that you can still hear me, but also hear the music. But Fine for you, all right. That's good. That's good. Because if it's too low, then you know. But I saw some people actually make it low enough that if you turn the volume down of the stream, you can't hear the music as well, but still hear them talk. But then it also feels a little bit too low to me because then they are kind of loud. But it works, I guess. One way of doing it. Oh, okay. I was typing something about the guy, but it ended up quite long. I was trying to explain a little bit crazy he is, but even that can't be easily explained. Yeah, it's a little bit unfortunate. So it's okay. There are actually so many amazing people in the world. I have gone through so much. It's like Targo. Like, what the hell? Man has so many things he's done. Forklift driver, marketing person, this guy. Basically, just leading the company without being the CEO of the company, type of thing. Crazy. Targo is built different. I'm wondering if I should take those away. Will make it easier. Targo is a lovely one. Yes, he's a good guy. Really great guy. We need more Targos because he's interested in how it feels. Oh, I was so confused for a second. I thought you were talking about the guy who's saying, "Hey, yeah." I'm like, "Whoa, what?" Hey, congrats, Nova. He also can. No, that is crazy. Hey, there's a song. There's another song. My way. You know, in South Africa, we've got a saying or saying like you know, like bro or dude or what. There's or cool. We've got a word called awe, like awesome, AWE, but you say it awe. And there's a song. There's a song that we like to mock. I wonder if it's. I'm gonna get the right one though. Awe, my bro. Awe, my bro. Yes. Now let me see if I can find it. Oh, Frank's. What if I can find somewhere to listen to it without? Let's see. Trying to find the song, but it's either old songs, doing some ESS farming in Enfield. Let's go farming to Enfield 2. Let's go. Where is the song? Am I thinking of the right song? No, it's not this. I can't find the song. Yeah. Well, shit. Oh well. Yeah, I did all my dailies last night. Yeah, I just I was trying to add another piece to the far my production line because I was able to squeeze in 2 battery factories into a main area plus a capsule thingy. And I think I used another piece of land for just the dense or originium. Originium? I can't pronounce that word. Originium. But let's see if I can. Got a perfect guess for both. What is ESS? I don't know if I'm thinking about the same thing. Beef, friend, advisor, and 12 questions. I have no idea what's going on. Let me go here. Go. This. If I just. All right, all right. I go to this one. This one. And then you have this one. What else is influencing this? Pong. Oh, you can post it in like random post. That's fine. Forgeborn sign. Essence. Oh yeah, the essence. Damn, let's go. That's some nice essence boost you got there. Holy shit. I need to still work on mine. Get my essence up. Haven't done that yet. I'll get there. I'll get there. It's eventually I'll get there. Where? Why is this thing? This as XP from ship doing it before actually finishing my characters. Yeah. Yeah, I like that the passive gathering of stuff. Really helps. See if I can get this stretching or not thing. Definitely something influencing. Yes? I think the breast should be effective. If you ever want to start your ES farm, I found a pretty good optimizer on Field Tool. Optimizer? Like a website to suggest where. I do have the Arc Knight's website. Essence Solver. Farm Optimizer. Add weapon. There we go. I just go in here, click that one. What weapon you want to farm essence for? We calculate which zone gives you the best chance of getting useful. Forgeborn Scathe. Energy out of Bulling City. Versus Tidewalker. Interesting. You can only choose one secondary or skill. The one you don't stays random, so you have one chance to get the stat you want. Oh, I see. It's 8 stats to randomize. Then the main attribute you need to choose. I see. Block secondary attack. Huh. Fingers. See y'all. Okay. Well, it worked. Oh, it works so much better now. The boobs were the problem. Who would have thunk? The boobs were too strong for this one. So the I always get the secondary or skill you want, right? Orange it. Then you need to choose 3 out of 5. So it probably becomes you always get the secondary or skill you want. So that becomes 1 of 3 of the 3 you choose. So that's a lot of numbers. All the way to 4.2. I think I get what you're saying. Brain is being cooked a little bit, but I think I get it. Just all 3 stats so to always get a perfect SS. No, games will never be that convenient. Yeah, can't see that being so convenient. So to how to do it. 2 DLR. 2 DLR. I feel like someone told me what that stands for. 2 I can't remember. Choose skill or secondary is choose the skill or secondary that multiple weapons. Nova is rocking this catch game. Holy shit. W. Get rich. Then you choose the skill or secondary that is on multiple weapons, so you always get. Then you choose the 3 main stats of the different weapons you want to. In the last set, just pray. I think I get what you mean. I think I get it. I think I get it. I'll try it next when I go Essence Farm. I'm just so happy about this jacket now. It's so much better. Why didn't I just do it this way? Oh, because I was scared of the body. I haven't even really started using my essences. I have so much essence just laying around. Because I've been focusing on getting so much originium so that I can pull for lay. La. I should probably say la because it's lavatane. Lavatane? Lavatane. Like lava, but like lavatane. 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 That's a difficult name. Because we have like a Laylee that raided earlier. Spells it Laylee, but in like with Lavatane, it's LE, same as Laylee, but say La and not Lay. You know? So confusing. Make it easier to pronounce stuff, please. English, why you hard? But the second, well, has 4-6 weapons and over 3 main stats. So of what main stat I get, I always get 1 for a weapon I'm farming. Skill is always for the weapon I'm farming as well. But the secondary stat is completely random. Ooh. I'll have to put that into practice to remember it. All going over my head a little bit. Just a teensy bit. All 3 secondaries were different. All 3 secondaries were different. Then I'd actually have a huge 37. Hopefully when around when. Right. Yeah, I'll probably look up a few things too. Maybe that'll help as well. I just last time I did something for in regards to essence, I just took the essence that looked the best and then just slapped it on. Like, oh, this looks good. Boop, just slapped it on. No real thought behind it. Like, YOLO, you the essence now. You're the one now. You're the chosen one now. Oh, you strong? Yeah, you look fine. You'll be fine, right? Just wondering, are you friends with Liz? Yes, I am. Well, if you're talking about Lizabelle, then yeah, I'm trying to remember who I followed you from. Probably, yeah, Lizabelle. Good friend. She's such a sweetie. I try to lurk when I'm awake because my sleep schedule changed, and she sometimes streams a little bit later. Like, let's say after 5, I think. Sometimes I don't catch her because I'm to the gym and then I go to bed. But she's really sweet. Love hanging out with her. Okay, good. I was like, I don't remember following you, lol, but remember now. Yes, we were playing Goose Goose Duck yesterday. It makes me laugh though. I see videos about best teams, and if you show them doing like 45k, then I look at my own damage doing something random. 180 Ks. Holy shit. Been max level on both characters. Damn. Let's go. Maybe one day I'll get there. I'm still doing a low damage, like I think max damage of like 15, 14K. I still need to get up there. Still pretty low. But I shall get ready for Bible study and for work. Oof. Good luck. Have fun with the Bible study. Good luck with work. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you. You're welcome. Let me read properly because I am not good at reading it. I need to practice. Okay, so I'm happy with how things are turning out with regards to how this moves. And I'm not too happy about that though, but that one is pretty good. But I'm not happy about this one. So let's fix this one real quick. That. Then this one. This maybe. Let's see. This also no. This one no. This one. This one. So why are we? Let's see. Let's go down the list again. It's the hip. It wasn't the hips. Tell me it was the hips. Wasn't the hips. I'm actually really happy that I redid this. But we're gonna need to still add another spike. But this geometry looks so much cleaner. What then the other one? I can actually show you. Where is it? Like this was geometry here wasn't enough, so it started looking really low poly, but this one has a more well spread out amount of topology, so it's cleaner. This one, it's all over the place, but it's just ugly. This one is a lot cleaner, a lot. Oh. G and then we have to move this one. Okay, it's not connected. I'm wondering if I want to connect it with the rope to the. I did before. I'm realizing I'm going to have to mirror the jacket again, though. Now we do one in the sleeve. Like it would hurt. I have an idea. It's one of the things I wanted to do, but I couldn't do it with the previous setup. It's this. Because if I have this, then they can dangle. He would like it if they could dangle. It would just be good. Packet dot rings. Didn't come. Gonna make a root for it. Rings. Keep offset. Let me Of how so many adverts make no sense. The one army, what in it for me? I can't talk to anyone, and I'm like, so you're mute without being in the army? Yeah, ads are some ads are just weird. Make any sense? No sense whatsoever. Oh, these ads are weird on purpose. Right? I sometimes see videos on TikTok about Korean and Japanese ads, especially one about I think window wipers for cars. And it's like a bunch of people just laying next to each other, getting sprayed with water. Very funny, very funny. Now, since I want those working, let's add the last spike that I keep forgetting. So, could put it there. I don't know if I want. Like, what's the purpose of it? Oops. Press button. Anything else I want to do? I want to do before I apply the mirror. Don't think so. Few cleanups. Thank you for the stretch and save. Stretch my booty a little bit. oh, oh, God. That's a poor choice of words. Thank you, thank you. I actually redid the jacket today. You know what? It's not looking as like as good as I want it to look, so we're just gonna redo it. Nova is acing these jumps. I could never. I always miss him. Oh shit, why did you redo it? And how the hell did you even do the pillow part of the jacket? Oh, so I instead of having it in a T pose, or let me show, because originally we had it in a T pose like this, but then when you move the arms closer to the body, it squishes weird. So the best thing to do is then to put it in an A pose, but I didn't want to put it in an A pose because then the shoulders will be squishing into the body and they would be doing weird things like squishing into each other. But then I bit the bullet and said, I'll try and do it anyway. So I set it to an A pose and I added this little bone here, which is a volume control. So it controls the volume of the shoulder so it doesn't squish in when you lift the shoulder, which was my main concern. And it looks pretty decent when you lift up the arm high. So smart, so smart. It's not, I wouldn't say it's perfect, but it's definitely better than I want it to be. So now I could actually get the jacket as I wanted it. So now it's closer to stealing these ideas. You're more than welcome. I'm thinking about doing like posting a tutorial. Well, creative way to look at it. Well, thank you. So I fixed my concern and also fixed the jacket in the process because now the jacket is closer to a 1-to-1 and also better when you lift up the arms and put them back down. That's basically it. See if I go like 3. That needs to be Victor. Spec it. Where's my other reference? Okay, so they're connecting up there. A bullet for my Valentine. Yeah. In a minute. So I put this too close. This has to be probably. Why can't I click on it? Press H, that's why. Back. Hmm. Now I want to decide if I want to attach this to the jacket. Previous one I did. I don't know if there's like a little loop it goes through. Okay, Kitty, why is it so hot today? I don't know. That's why I have the AC on. That is why I have my AC on. If I didn't have my aircon, I would be melting. What is the temperature today? Fuck your AC. Get fucked. Only have fans. Oh no, not the fans. I had fans for 10 years. I'm so happy I got my AC. Oh my goodness. 26 degrees today. Oh, ugh, gross. If it was a brisk 20, sure. Please. But 26, nah. Throw that in the trash where it belongs. So I'm wondering with this rope, am I gonna attach it? Ooh, I have an idea. Got an idea. So you know how it'd be hard to explain. I don't know if there is a specific thing attached it to the jacket with, but I'm thinking of something like this. Let me draw it. Drawing time with quantum. Are you ready? Are we in object mode? No. Object mode. So that's really right. So you know how I don't know if you've seen curtains, but some curtains have a little rope to hold the curtain, right? But there's this little holder thingy at the end of the rope. It has like a little stabilized truck. Just go for a sec. Oh. And then there's like a little button on each side. And then another smaller rope goes through that, and that attaches into like a hook, and then the curtain. What am I even drawing? Then the curtain would like come down into that, being held by that. Right, right. So if I can make this on that the like this the gizmo thing, then where the jacket edges, I could this thing could, let's say, attach to there, and then the rope will. Oh, that's a thick rope. Drawing with a mouse is hard. So then the rope would go like a rope. I don't know. Basically, go down like that. So it attaches to the jacket with this thing, and that would make sense. Instead of the rope just going into the jacket as one thing, you know, which wouldn't make any sense. Right? Right. I'm so right. Since we don't see it on the art piece, I'm going to use my artistic freedom to make it make sense. Okay. I think it's in the right position. So I'm just going to make a copy of that. Where it is. Putting it in clothing backups position. Rope. Rope. I still need to reply. QP messaged me. I need to reply to QP. He asked me a question and I still need to get back to her. Okay, rope thing, rope thing, rope, 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 Rope. 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 Brain is braining. Brain is braining along. Letting it cook. It's cooking. Slow and steady. And this one. For to mesh. Let me go. This one slightly back. This. Close it off. Put it. Yeah. Add a segment. And then up we can bevel. And this will be how it connects to the jacket. Now it makes a little more sense. But actually, I don't like how seriously low poly that is. It's 6 or 8? Looks like 8. 6. Now, how much is this? Also 6. Okay. We can keep it. It's fine. Here, we're going to do the same. We're going to combine the ropes, though. So, all this nonsense that's going on here, take that away. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. These two we can combine. Combine those. Combine those. Combine those. Oh, why did I click? I did it so smooth I got confused. I did it thing so out of habit. I was like, wait, did I really do it right? Did I really do it? Did I? Did I? Good, just Then we go circle, something like that. It's a circle. See how it looks. Really bad. Anyways, full circle. So this imaginary hook will keep it locked in on the jacket. Something there. Is that it makes sense? Your brain's like, oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense, right? Surely, surely it does. The rope thing, the thing with the rope. Sure, sure, sure. It's anime logic. It's fine. Let's do the same here. Different this time. So extrude. Do that. I'm doing it different every time for those who wanted to see many ways of doing the same thing. This isn't gonna work though. Because it's not places. I'm gonna do is extrude my not extruding the way I wanted it. I'm just gonna do down, circle, go up, extrude, Alt S to scale it on normals, like the top, dome, like the point. It's too small though. This maybe. Select our dome. And I can always just put this thing inside. I don't wanna put it the new season of Bridgerton is out, and I really want to watch it. Just need to get the time for it. Hello, Azure. How's it been? Cute, thick fox girl? It's a shark only VTuber. Oh. Yeah, not fox. She is a fox. I guess, and she's hot, but preview betrayed me. Preview betrayed you, damn. SMH preview. Yeah, look. Yeah, that's good. I haven't added the teeth yet, but shark. Shark and feet. Oh, wait, where's the other shoe? Did I forget to copy over the shoe? Hi? What the? Where's the other shoe? Uh, come over. Wait, what? Okay, it's. Let's just isolate this real quick. I just want this shoe. It's so funny. Yeah, give me this one. Thighs need 200 thickness buff. You're just like Rainy. We lost the shoe. Rainy's like, make them bigger. Make them bigger. Y'all are funny. Okay. Since we have those going, now it's time to white paint them. We go there. Could try and do this though. White paint, weights, transfer weights. Nearest face interpolated. Radius by 1 meter by name. This horrifying sight you see here. Arm armature rig. We lost a shoe. We lost a shoe. We found it. Now we'll move this up. Okay. There's a reason for outthought. You can't make those bad donkers and don't provide proper structural support for them. Valid. Funny. What is taking so much of? Let's see. Therefore, thicker thighs provide bigger muscle mass to support the badonkers. What about the back? You need muscle in the back too if you're gonna carry the heavy load like that. Like this. Really? Yeah. Why don't you eat your wet food? You gotta focus on the foundations first. The fundamentals, the foundations. The building blocks of the proportions and the weight distribution. It's all in the physics of it. What is taking? If I do this, will I? Like, probably. That did something. Anyway, how's it going? All good? Yeah, all good. I changed my sleeping schedule. I stream from 9 a.m. to like 4 or 5, because working the night shift was just horrible and I'm missing out on life, you know? I want to be able to do things during the day. So said, screw that. I'm going to change my schedule. My mental health has been improving and I'm getting more stuff done. So, yay. W. Did you have issues with your stove too? Managed to figure? Oh shit! That was way back. When was the last time I saw you? Is it that back? That far back? That's like 6-8 months ago. It's been it's quite a while. No, like 6 months. Was it 6 months? Months? A couple of months ago. Yeah. Holy shit. Yeah, it's been a minute. So do I just do? That's better. Honestly, I have terrible sense of time. Especially now that Ark Knight's Enfield is released. Real. The factory is crazy. And as you see on stream, if you defeat the boss, there's a little extension at the top of my head. If you do the little mini game and you beat the boss, then you get a little code that you can use on Enfield. Get like a small reward. Use stuff. Not much, but you get something. Yeah, I know lifed it for the weekend so I can get the Lavatane drop or Lavatane banner. I checked the clock 5 minutes ago and it was 9 p.m. Now it's 3 a.m. Sort of thing. Real. Real. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not engaging in the factory gameplay because that happens every time I do. Yeah, it is horrible, especially if you start optimizing the whole factory so you have more space to build more things, and And you realize, oh, this thing isn't as optimized as it could be, or I'm losing yield on this thing and not have enough output or usage on this thing. It's crazy. Oh no, that it won the battle. I need 72-hour days for real, for real. But even then, it wouldn't be enough. Right? Even then, it wouldn't. All right. So now we have ear control 2. Right. And the ropes were so easy to paint this time. Get a little squished when you do stuff like this, but maybe we can smooth it out a tad. I was able to get my factory producing 16 batteries a minute. Any higher than that, then I can't keep up, or my originium um mining can't keep up with it. So it's kind of the max I can go. And I've got all the depots. I think I max out at 480 originium per minute, which is kind of sad. I want more. I need more resources to make more stuff. For now, I'm doing a factory gober, no optimize at all. Yeah, you just use the blueprints and then paste it here. I need this thing, paste blueprint. It works. It works. I want to go to the bathroom real quick. BRB. Not even blueprints. Why? Not even blueprints. You just paste it there. You're like, oh, I need this thing. Poop, paste it there. It's even easier. Like, not even doing anything. Don't fall in the toilet. I'll try. Okay, BRB. Don't splash. Always splashing. There ain't no splashing here. How did I do this? By the way, have you seen Akikuri Tail? Akakuri's Tail. Akakuri's Tail. Akakuri. Oh, yes. I'm not good with names, so I had to look it up. She has a cute little tail. Yes, very cute little tail. Super fluffy. Very cute. He's on my team with Lavatane. Lavatane. Hard name. But in the 3D model is even fluffier. Right? Right. I don't know how they managed to do it that fluff. Unless it's a shader, they well, let me see. I'm kind of curious. Oh, I was like, why can't I move my mouse? It's Arknight's opening. Takes control of the mouse. I hate when games do that. They just steal your mouse. It's like Marvel Rivals. Just nabs your mouse out of nowhere. I think I should add it's a teensy jiggle on this one too. Let's see. Probably just put it like in the middle of these two. All this group rope art on the what is it called? Tassel. So then here. Right. I gotta grab a 3D model one of these days and just dissect it. Yeah, you can. For sure. Let's see. There's a guy on YouTube that usually takes 3D models and then dissects them. So I sometimes look at that and just see, oh, okay, yeah, not that bad. I see how they did it. Easy peasy. So here's my Lavatane. Lavatane? Lavatane? I don't fucking know. Can't say her name, but I love her. She's so well done. Really well done. I got her too. I actually went all the way to hard pity. Have you seen the skirt, the layers? Yes. It's actually, yeah, there's two, or it's really folded in there. Really, it's really crazy. Really. And then on the little metal thing, it's really cool. The fluffiness. It's great. The transparency, the model is so damn detailed. So damn detailed. And my favorite part is actually on the back, those two. The disgusting look. Like, how dare you look at my back? Wait, I want to see the rose thing on your back. Like, the rose thing on your back is really cool. It's really great. No, they did fantastic job. But here is this girl. So yeah, that is just a shader thing. It's purely shader. So you can see if you look through it, there's like the hard model surface. It's not very high poly or high. There's not a high vertex count on it, but then it just kind of extrudes or does the furry thing. There's something in Unity. There's like a fur shader in Unity for stuff like that too. This is my team. It looks good in basically any angle. Yeah, yeah. It's that's some good shader sorcery. Really good because it's yeah. It's great that it works so smooth. I haven't really played with Akakuri yet, but she looks so sleek. I like her shoes. Her shoes are made for running. Great team. You know what I'm upset with? I'm upset that I pulled her twice. Well, no, I pulled her once and I got her for free. Like I could have pulled anyone else, but I pulled her. Like that, please. Great healer, but no, we got get her for free anyways. SMH. I was upset. Literally running my exact same team. Yeah. This is like the go-to team for the lay build right now. Basically an arrow. You know something? The game runs at skip on my Steam Deck. That is great. By the way, this skirt, have you seen it properly? I haven't really looked at it. No, it's oh yeah, yeah, like it's on fire. I saw that. Like, hi cat, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. We've got it's like on fire for some reason, which is kind of cool and also like why fluff effect. The fluff effect is great. They got some masterful work going on here. Some great fluff and stuff. Fluff and stuff. Very smooth. I definitely wouldn't be able to write a shader like that. It's crazy. What does she do? She does like a little. Not smooth. Swear. The the thought that people like these little details of someone looking at the back and then the character just turning around at you and like, it's great. My factory, I'll quickly share my factory, then we can go back to work. Either using the same thing they did to Crease Tail, the models are so damn smooth. Yeah, the models are smooth, the textures are smooth. They really did a great job. Really well optimized and looks great. So I'm gonna head on over here. What's this thing here? Mine. This is mine. You see the fluff bouncing. It's a little factory going. So I got there the dense originium. Then there is the wait, it's the blue. That's the originium. That's more blue, and then originium there. Lots of planters too for the capsules. Because currently I'm manufacturing these buck capsules A, and then also the HC Valley battery. Damn, I'm making so many of them. Holy shit. If I look at my AIC report, I'm maxing out my originium or yield and usage. And I'm not using amethyst really. Ferium. Ooh, sorry. I can still do a few more stuff with Ferium though. I'm currently equal on input and output with the sandleaf. And then yield, the buck capsules just use, or just get made, all that. And then we have batteries. I'm at 16 a minute. Usage 8 a minute, which is sad. Wait, why am I using 8 or 6 a minute? Or yeah, 8 a minute. Oh, it's just now it kind of spikes up and down, so the averages out at 6. When it gives the some models or damage, what gives me the feels of Ardelia is that in the incarnation she no longer is deaf. Wait, she's deaf? I know she's deaf. Or was there? Is it? I'm guessing not in this game. And then the original Arknight's game, Ardelia, card name, real name, Adele, got infected by oropathy. Oh, I heard. I think someone was talking about the lore and how it was like a sickness spreading on her ears, making her deaf. That is interesting. This little sheepy is actually cute though. It's the little beam sheep. And then you have her. She's so badass. And I'm so happy I was able to get her sword too. Okay. enough it's, otherwise I'm not gonna get off. So let's go back to work. Many of infield characters are reincarnations of OG Arknight's characters called reconveners. Oh yeah, yeah. I gone through that part of the story, or Lay was talking about that as well. That's really interesting. But some of them lose their memories, right? Like the administrator who lost their memory. All right, what are we doing now? Is it unwrapping time yet? Are we good now? I'm missing something. I got that. Ooh, accessories. Where's the accessories? Where are the ear accessories? I didn't delete them, I swear. Hair backup. need to find where I put these. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to. Oh, face accessory. There we go. There they are. Turns out the oropathy wasn't just rock cancer infecting people and turning them into uranium. It's the way uranium gains data. Oh, they certainly pulled a twist with that. For real, that is interesting. I do need to watch a lore video about that. Maybe we can one. Y'all want to watch a lore video? Also recommend playing through the first game. I don't know if I will be able to do that. I would like to, but time-wise, I don't know if I'll be able to. If you know what I mean. I would like to though. So let's do. You are hard locked by the energy system, so it's not like you can push through the story in a day. Yeah, that is true. So, like, if I could push through it in a day, I would probably do it. But because I'm most likely gonna have to play through it all, and it will be a bit more tough to try out. And if you need some help with it, or I can push, I'll lend you my broken ass unit to bulldozer the game. It's super. No, it's all good. I'll probably watch a video. If I just watch a little video of someone explaining it, then I can sit back and eat something, and maybe I'll finish it a little bit quicker. I just don't have the time for another MMO, or MMO, a gacha game. Okay, Arc Knights is already consuming my life, or consumed the past weekend. The factory calls me too loudly. Let's do this and white paint. Yes. Oh, probably just combine these. Left or here's left. This, sorry. I don't even know if I'm spelling accessories right at this point. Feels like I've been spelling it wrong all this time. And I would tell you to wait until you have time and play it, or at the very least grab one of those sites which let you read through the story without the gameplay, turning the game into purely a visual novel. I'll think about it, but probably go to like a yeah. I'll probably either listen to something that tells me the game or tells me the story. I can just listen to it while I'm busy with something. Maybe like while I'm busy grinding or something. Up to just quick. Then it's a lot. I just think that you miss a lot on simple lore dump videos. Probably like a lot of the like fun. You don't get all the fun out of it, but I'll probably get into it through that because I've already missed a lot in the current one because I had to rush through the story and lots of quests to get enough of the what's the crystal stuff so I can get um Lavatane. So unfortunately I've already missed quite a few things, so um I'll definitely be watching some videos to help with that. I wanted to watch the lore video of Honkai as well, but Honkai just pissed me off at some point. I think I unlocked last time I played was when I got what's his name? My day? My day? That guy, and then I got his friend who's in charge of the other place, blonde dude, knightly guy. Got that guy, but didn't really continue playing much. What's it called? Star. If there were any other game, you probably wouldn't miss much. But in Arknight's case, the game goes through the story, the entire planet, different, the entire different countries and problems caused mostly by apathy, originium, among many others. And the journey through it of Rhodes Island, the company you work with as a main character. Yeah. Overall, it's a complex trio storylines. Yeah. Basically, it that's what I've kind of uh started assuming as I was going through it. with all the characters being like, "Oh, we know you, but oh no, you lost your memories, so you won't really remember me, right? And the things we did." Like, interesting. Very interesting. So I do like the story, but unfortunately, I had to rush through it. I could always start a new one, right? Start because I'm currently playing on Asian servers, because that's what the game auto selected for me before I knew. Oh, you could actually swap servers because I didn't check before I really started playing, but it's okay. I've got a couple of buddies like Targo and Shifty. Oh, it's all right. We playing on the Asia servers. Simple stuff like your amnesic for the self insert in the OG also happened, but they have a few important reasons why they happen. Since in Arknights, it wasn't just for the self insert. Lots of lore and things. I almost forgot she had accessories. I've been working on the jacket for so many days, I forgot all the other things she has. Why did this thing? These. Ooh, what a sneeze. Ah, yo. Gonna be happy for a bit. All right. Simple side, you're all good. All good. All good in the hood. Already, it's only what time is it? Only almost 3 o'clock. Only been 5.5 hours. Vin, thank you for the lurk. I'm missing something. Let's see. We have those. Wait, I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I made a big mistake. I thought that was inside the arm, but no, it was not. Stinky. Stinky schlimm. Stinky. And then we got a mirror. And then we go here and delete this thing. Actually, just cut it off. I wondered it wasn't making sense. I was just not looking at the reference properly. That goes down close. spell teeth. Find out where this influence is coming. Oh, it's 7. Thank you for the follow. Axia's Art. Welcome in. Since we have eyes are probably one of the only things we need now. Yeah, one. Let's make her mouth stuff. Teeth and stuff. I'm just gonna chop off the head. Chop it off. No, I think. Wait, does she have a pic? Doesn't have the fancy term. Trying to be too fancy. Picture. F. This is her basic. Right, and will work. Christine. What? Hello, Rainy. Good morning. How was your nappy? Sleepy, or whatever you want to call it. How you doing? And no, I'm not going to make him bigger. Sleep. I'm at work now. Oh no, not work. Ew. Ew. At work, bros. Well, I'm technically at work too, but I like where I work. Give her an. Oh, okay. You probably will have one. I need to delete this. They aren't it. And then this. Teeth go up. Like a hoge, like the like I go. Randy, didn't you see it already? She has one. I thought you meant the like how do you say it? I oh. What you mean the expression? Those are some sharp teeth. Yes, they are some sharp teeth. They're shark teeth. Some sharp shark teeth. Say that 5 times fast. Shark, sharp, 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 shark, sharp teeth. Shark, sharp teeth. Holy shit. I like the teeth muddled. Yes. The curved flat plane is always so boring to see. Right, right. You so true, so true. Like everyone can make a flat plane, but can you make teeth? Ah, can you actually maketh the teeth? Oh, I use the teeth plane. You don't use the teeth. You don't even do 3D. What do you mean? Do you do 3D? I don't think so. I am 3D. I'll plane your teeth with my I don't know. With something. Say something sus. Say something sus. Something sus. Let's shit on Rainy. Rainy likes being shit on. Won't know how it looks until we add some lynch. Let's do an. Or should we just do a smile? Give it a hydrate and stretch. I'll get up and shake my booty. Hey yo, 10 stream streak, let's go. Ooh. Let's go. Get the blood flowing to the legs a bit. Good stream streak. Let's do this. Let's see. A detailed is her nostrils. Never mind. She doesn't have. Yeah, she doesn't got any. We don't need detailed nostrils. Don't need it. Who breathes anyway? You know, anime girls don't breathe. Why did? I think I may want nostril if I ever get a 3D model. I want to sniff on command. Well, it depends on like how you want to do it. Like if you want to have whole nose holes, if you want the more realistic look, go for it. But if you want the more anime look, you'll probably not have nostrils. You can have a texture that has nostrils, probably, but in most cases, they kind of leave it out. I keep doing that. I'll just reset it every time. It's fine. Oh shit. Okay, I made a mistake. That's gonna become. Like if you have the little line, you can, and with the tracking, it does move up and down. So if you just make it prominent enough, the sniffing, and when you sneer, your nose will go up, and you'll see their sniffing action. May not as tracker. May not as tracker. What? Maybe not as trigger. Maybe not as trigger. You just want a big nose toggle thing that brings out a big ass nose and starts sniffing like a little animation. Sniff sniff. Bit better. Yeah, change the mouth shape. Yes, yes. Big nose that just comes out and sniffs people. Could be really funny. You know, like those glasses with the nose and mustache gives me, or it reminds me of that. Or did it really just do that? Shit a brick. It does this again. Why did you fuck up my geometry? What is this? Mirror shit? Time to lock in. Big sniffer. Big sniffer. Sniff, sniff. Nose hairs must have accurate physics. Nose hairs must have accurate physics. That is. I'm dissecting her, like chopping her head in half and then looking in from the side. I feel like a doctor. Dr. Cutie. Cutest doctor in town. In town. Where did you leave your signature on models? Good question. Good question. Signature on models? Yeah, I do that. Yeah, totally. 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 I always do that. Oh, did you see the 3D Foxtail post on Twitter? No, haven't seen that yet. Can I share? Yes, you can share. You may share. You may share. I don't like the third one. The first one, I get the flowiness, but it's a bit much. The middle one is the best one for me. Yeah, not bad, not bad. No such thing as too much. Yes, there is. Too much physics can be a problematic. Can be a no. Sneezed my head off. Ugh. She looks so silly. Things start breaking, and then you know, okay, this is too much. Yeah, the big foxtail is like on the verge of just wishing everywhere. A bit much. It's a bit much. A bit much. Already 7 hours. What time is it? 4 o'clock. I didn't really do this how I usually do it. I should redo it later, but for now, it serves its purpose. Too much? We talking about thighs? No. Talking about tail wags. Too much physics on tail wag means not good, is bad. Is not good, is bad. This one we move. So One, two. Move back. It's also hi, I'm back. Welcome back. Swan. What did it really do? Oh my. I'm gonna flip some shit. This piece right here. So beta 3 artists can make more complicated models, but can optimize better. Do what? So beta artists, 3 artists can make more complicated models, but can optimize better. Do models by more experienced 3 artists run better because they can optimize better, or worse because they can add so much more? I don't know if you can just say better 3 artists. It depends on the artist. Some people are, well, I guess we call it better. Some people probably, what is better 3 artists? Yeah. So, for example, there's a guy I know who will do 3D models but doesn't care too much about the optimization of it. So he kind of slaps the model with topology, not insane amount, like it's definitely not going crazy, but they don't care about optimizing it at all. They just work in a way that won't make it too bad. So it's not horrible, but it's not as optimized as it could be, but it looks really good. And sometimes you do compromise on optimization to make it look good, especially if it's a streamer model. Then you want the details to show and you don't want jagged edges and stuff on places, or you might need more materials. For example, my glasses has a separate glass material and a metal material. So usually you would not even have it as a separate object. You would probably combine it into an atlas and all that. But for streaming, it's fine. My PC can handle it where it doesn't take too much resources. It's fine. But if you're making a game, let's say for quests, then optimization becomes really important, especially like VR chat. VR chat, you don't want to break people's computers. So if you're going to be using your, let's say, model in VR chat with a group of people, a lot of people, let's say 20 people, then you do not want an unoptimized model. And some of the VR chat models for streamers are not optimized, depending on who made it. So it all depends on which artist, if they think about optimizing or not. It all depends on that. Moving around doesn't become blow up polygons squirming, right? Yeah. Well, they're usually arranged like with two. Usually arranged like with 2D art. Yes, there are always going to be stylistic differences, but there are obviously going to be differences between someone who has been making a 3D model for 4 months versus for 10 years. It's coming from someone who knows something about. Yeah. No. So, but like I say, like there's a guy that's been doing 3D art longer than I have, but might not think optimization is that important, you know? So he's better than I am, has more experience, but where I am more keen on optimizing models and textures and materials and things and all that type of stuff. So if it depends. Well, it is one of the. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Kami. I appreciate that. Too sweet. Maybe shows my ignorance. I'm just a little guy. I still got a lot to learn, but I'm going. I'm learning. Never stop learning. But yeah, so it all depends. I wouldn't call it better, but depends. Depends. Oh, look at that. Look at this bitch. Look at that. Keeps doing it. If I do this, will it change? Stop doing it? No, still does it. It's that mirror. Let's do it like this. And then we add it. Smooth it out a bit. Yeah, nice. All right. BRB ads and work. Bad nose job. Bad nose job. How dare you? Mm-hmm. All right. I am actually really happy. We did a lot of things today. A lot of things being finally fixing the jacket and changing the body a bit because we changed the rest pose. And we added the accessories in a way that I'm happy with. For example, I can move this and the accessories can also move along. They have their own bones, which is great. That can be horrible out of context. Probably. I've said many things out of context today. Or out of pocket. That's the word. The shoulder. Shoulder is looking better than I thought it would. Now that I'm big. And I'm glad I saw that I made a mistake with one of the teeth on the jacket. I thought this tooth right here was going into the sleeve, and I was like, that doesn't make any sense. Why would it go there? And then I'm like, oh wait, no, I'm just blind. I'm just a blind fuck. It goes on the outside. uh, by the way, do you think that streaming your entire work process puts extra strain and stress on you? No, actually not. It motivates me to actually work. And it helps having chatters or someone chat with me sometimes. It gives me a mental break because I can kind of lock in for like 8 hours and then lose track of time. And then in 3 days, I burnt myself out and then I don't want to work for the next 2 weeks. So it helps. And it feels like work. And it's also a nice little thing on the side I can do, you know. It feels like a job, which is nice. Sort of, you know. So it's the if it was the most easy job I could ever have. Streaming is an actual chill time, and it's nice to have some people to chat with sometimes. Mm. The factory makes you lose track of time so easily. Streaming is a big motivator for people who with ADHD and autism for real, 100%. It helps so much. It keeps me more focused because okay, I'm streaming. I have to focus on this thing. I can't just go on and get sidetracked by a TikTok video for the next half hour or hour or whatever. And I kind of look at myself on the screen, look at the model, look here, and then it keeps my mind focused because it's like playing a game in a way, but me being the actor of the game, you know, and y'all being here and having fun with me. It's recreational in a way. Damn those shorts. These are some good shorts. This is a good angle. I like this angle. Must remember no shorts in bed. No shorts in bed. For real. I sometimes look at a few shorts and I feel like, okay, I'm tired. Let me just put my phone down so I can sleep. I try to get into bed an hour early because then I can at least lay on my phone for, let's say, half an hour. And then I start feeling the EPs come on. And then I put my phone down and just float away. YouTube shorts. Yes, the YouTube shorts. Took me a second, but I got there. Yeah, okay, we got the hands fixed as well. The hands nails were kind of freaking out earlier. Oh, it still is. Why is that one staying behind? Oh, thumb and Jameer are right. Ooh, found you. Funky nail, really funky nail. So then that means if we are happy with this, tomorrow we can start unwrapping. And if we can finish by Friday, wait, what day is it? It's Wednesday today, right? It's Wednesday today. So if we can finish by Friday with the unwrapping, we can start texturing next week. Right? And then if we can finish wrap time, good old wrapping. She's got a thick ass tail, but she's actually such a vibe. You know, Azure, we were, wait, was us that talked about the tail, right? I want to have that sort of material on these cuffs to make them look fluffy. What I'm thinking about doing with these cuffs, because they're supposed to be fluffy cuffs. That's what I want to do with them. Make them fluffy. Then we have that over there. Do we? Yes, we do. We have on these though. Yeah, that would be cool. That would be cool. I gotta look into how the heck they managed to make it so smooth and not suffer in certain camera angles. Yeah, these days most materials are pretty good. Or shaders, so shaders are pretty good. Pretty well optimized. Tend to not be too bad for PCs. I'll have to add the same. Oh wait. I can do it like this. And then we go to this one. That's die physics arc. It's added. It's fine. Placed. And then we do it again. Oh no. Go physics left. R. And then oh, it's still not attached. R3 white paint for weights. Replace. We shouldn't say replace then. Wait. I think it's not gotcha now. I have a new yearly goal. Let's go. Yes. L. Let's go L. L. Transfer weight. Good. And then R. Yeah. So that means move these. Yeah, let's go. Yeah. And then I can also add it to these as well. Like for example, I see there's a lot of vertices here on this piece. Most people could just ignore it, but I don't. I want to remove stuff like this because you don't need them. But it's also difficult in some cases. It's not mirrored. This is currently not mirrored. To manually find the spots. But it's also okay to keep stuff like that. Because it's good to have a consistent geometry flow. For example, here I could have had more geometry. But these are kind of static spots, so I thought, you know what, don't need them. They don't really move. Here at the top, the thigh, jiggle, calf jiggle. I actually want to test you out in Unity and just do a basic setup. Currently, because we have all the bones, so later on we'll combine all the stuff, which is going to be a messy model in Unity right now. And look at all that mess. Yeah, alpha testing. Alpha testing! Should probably do forms, center everything. So this needs to be applied though. I actually want the subdivision. And let's just fix this thing because this is so much. Actually, go another step. So small you won't see it. I should probably add a bone here too as well. By the way, how many polys right now? Currently, for the whole model and everything, there is... I actually don't know if there's a hidden thing somewhere. Let's do this real quick. Let's do that. Say... I think that's with everything. It's what? Oh shit! Oh shit! The chains they got messed up. They're still in the way. Oops! Why? Can you select everything at the on the manager on the right? I could, but it's not what I'm. I'm just checking everything first. Because these got a little messed up. Can apply show curve. Oh, it's a curve. Blah, blah, blah. We go curve, convert, mesh. There we go. That's fine. And these aren't. On here, these. Right. Yeah, deform armature. Go here. Was control. Mesh. The tricky. Could just do one single bone for everything. Work better, but you know what? We're gonna stick with it. Now, fine. Change it. I think that's everything. Let me just double check. I got that. Have that. Right. So let's selector and export. Could probably also pair the thing under the skeleton. So then everything is here. There's a loss. So there's a leg chain. What? But so if you look here, this is all the objects that are currently here, and we'll need to sort that out once we got everything. Once everything is done, you know, then we start merging things and joining things together. Let's do a little test because I'm curious to see how she walks. I have a preset for this, so just 3D model. Go to add character, assets, avatars, and then we're going with yeah. I can actually maybe should I save it? Maybe. I was wondering if I should overwrite my save file of my old save or just keep it in case, but I don't think anything would happen and I'm not going to use it again, but no. Once this one is done, then I'll delete it or override it. Waiting for Unity to open. It's going to take a minute. Can you save it instead of juggling through the viewport? Oh no, I just have everything there and then I boop. I don't have to worry about. That's okay. And also sometimes the outliner is a mess, so it is now. It's currently quite a mess. I have to clean it up and sort it out. Nice. I wonder, is Daily live today? Oh yeah. Probably too early. Still too early. All right, waiting for Unity to start. Yes, I got home and Pops is still up. Let's go! Welcome home. I hope your day at work wasn't too bad. We finished the jacket, got all the accessories added, added teeth and tongue. And we skin most of these. white painted. Oh wait, I don't think. Okay. No, it's still loading. Still loading. Takes forever. Unity is so slow. So slow. Export FBX is. Bam. No shit, looks amazing. Thank you. I really like the dark skin. Kind of makes. Ooh, my voice is just running away. What? I might want to do a dark elf at some point. I loved Unreal Engine 4. It was great. But these days, Unreal is just like, what's happening? Unreal Engine is. There's so much. Like, Unity is great for back and forth stuff, certain things, but then it's very temperamental. And then you have. It's. Yeah, I kind of. I kind of agree with you there. A regular dark elf, a horny dark elf, thick thighs. Probably. Oh, there we go. I added some lighting effects to me model. Boop, boop, boop. But okay. We're going to Delhi, Rin. We're gonna make a new scene. Create. Actually, I'm gonna copy this scene. Save scene as Delhi. Yeah. Rin. Gonna boot my ass out of the scene. And then we can. Only half. I didn't apply the mirror modifier, so only half of her is here. I go look at how make Unity work online. Hey, let's go. Oh yeah, that would be if you can get it work online. That would be cool. Back to Blender it is. Back to Blender it is. Ayo Chibi Pops got T-posed. I got T-posed. Yeah, we got half and only here. I do love that the hair actually goes around the horns and isn't just oh, I'm gonna go through the horns because I don't bother being realistic type of thing, you know. Okay, let's go back. Like this has blend shapes on, so but it's good. Wait. There's a few things I wanted to check first. So, dangerous, blending, and end of all things. Yes. Out here, and I'm gonna scroll back up. And I don't need because let's just leave this for now. It's fine. Okay, where is my special thing? This one, let's. What else did we miss? Was there anything else? No. I think that's everything. The chains, the chains. So we got the chains, I think. All the chains and the things with the things and the stuff. Importing and then 1, 2, 3 Unity. No. 1, 2, 3 Unity. Oh, okay, there it is. Hello, Unity. Welcome back. So we're gonna have this model, right? We're gonna just plop it in here as a other prefab. Oh wait, the the eye. We're missing an eye. Wait, why was? Oh yeah, it's not. So let's go back to Blender. Blender, come back. Come back, Blender. 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 Apply this. Should we apply that? Let's just change that. Why does she look so sassy here? Like she's looking down at you, chat. Typical daily. You like that, don't you? Okay, let's go over here. Export FBX 1, 2, 3, go. 1, 2. And that's without eye tracking on. That's without eye tracking on. He's looking down at you, and it's just the perspective. Great stuff. Imagine the possibilities. The possibilities. Right. So now we wait for Unity to import. Take like 7 seconds, 10 seconds, 20. There we go. FBX warnings, vertices, breakbone, blah, 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 warning, warning, blah, yada, yada. Oh, and we forgot the ear. We keep forgetting shit. It's not that, it's that there is just so many objects that we kind of don't know where what is, so. And what has been applied, what hasn't been applied. There's just so much stuff. Gotta go through it all. By the way, following up on my previous comment, is it me or it's like a good amount of face tracking add-ons coming out recently? Yes, yes, a lot. Like if like Warudo is great, then you have iFacial mocap, which is like the usual thing people go for. I set up a little what do I call it? Port something something, so I can have multiple models on as when I'm using one model. So even when I'm using a port, certain internet port, the thing splits it up into multiple ports that can then be accessed using the same data. Which is pretty cool. Is there something I'm missing on that matter? I'm not sure. There is a lot coming out. All right. So what we do now is go here, then we go here, and avatar descriptor, pick avatar SD. Pick this info. No. On an animator. So then I'm gonna go in, create a folder, delete animate, say controllers. Billy, and then just open that up. Go through my project. Where are my animations at? Here they are. Just plop that in. Then we go here, go back to this one, move that there. And then we play and see what happens. I don't know if y'all heard that. Unity playing sounds? No. It's this thing. Okay. Won't work because my dumbass forgot to actually set it as humanoid. Apply. Apply the model first. I know that for FBT Flex Pose is coming out, but haven't seen anything for face tracking. Interesting. I haven't looked into much new face tracking stuff yet. Should probably give it a look and go look at a few stuff. Look at her T-posing like a pro. Upper chest, hips, spine, chest, upper arm. All right, good. Head, no. Eye, neck, that's good. I'll probably get into face tracking with Steam Frame. I'm gonna go sell my Quest 3 so I can hop on day one of the frame. I would like to get more or better VR stuff, but a little bit expensive for me. Apply one more time, waiting for it to be done applying, and eventually it'll be done. It's done. Go here. Now if we play, it's still not walking. Or do I have to do... I have to go like this and then probably delete that. Okay, added that thing, which is good. And then we go here. Yeah, what? Yeah, look at her walk. She's alive. She lives. Let's go. I can get rid of meta for from my life. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah. Oh, got some clipping over there. Fix that. And it's clipping through as well. So a few things we gotta fix, but the clipping from hell. The clipping from hell. So because I was messing with the beginning there. I almost thought these were glowing. Okay, let's go back. So the problem is over here. So the only way I can solve this these two kind of interesting. This could be a cool like logo, you know. It's like the horns and the eyelashes. Probably have an eye there. Kind of cool. So the areas and the thing. Like that. So then probably just cut it out. And then here we go. Spine, I think. Here. Transfer. Spine. I was looking at beds and stuff for my cat. The prices are crazy. I think they keep sleeping with me in the bed. I feel that. I wasn't able to get my cat a tower until cat towers and beds are expensive. Living is expensive. Just living. I have did I do the butt? I don't know if I did the butt. I did. I should, but that's start R1. R1. R2. L1. Going with L1. And now to fix those parts. I do need to remember to send QP a message after stream. Monday I wasn't able to. Yesterday kind of I was kind of busy, streamed late, had to play games with friends after that, after I ate. I almost forgot. Played until like around 1 o'clock or midnight or something. I got in bed. I was hella tired. Yes, I do need a messenger today. I want to keep where it'll keep me waiting. Super sweet. Neo, hello. Good morning, Neo. How was your eep?
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker. We're going to Unity, just waiting for Unity to import. Hydrate, thank you, thank you. Hands above the table, Neo. Hands above the table. Okay, let's do her. Why so you mean? I don't know. Just felt like I had to say it. That felt like it needed to be said. Hee hee. Hee hee. Right. This married? Yes. Bow, bow, bow. But how was Eep, Neo? Did you sleep well? Enough rest? I'm looking respectfully, thank you. That's my daughter you're looking at. Funny. Funny. Ooh, someone's playing Cyberpunk. I wish I could sleep more. So true, so true. Damn, like a queen. All right. So what time is it? It has been 8 hours. Do y'all want some physics? Just a little bit of physics before we go and end the day, huh? Just a little bit of physics, because that's fun, right? Physics. Just a little bit. A little bit. And we're gonna start with the good physics. Booba. VR chat. VRC Fizzbone. Yeah, physics. Yeah, boy. Go root cube. What is cube? I need to clean that shit up. Spine, chest, breast root, tuba, lock in, breast root. Multi-child type first. Order that. And then we add some collision. Oh, that's mess. Let's see her move. Holy moly. Damn. Holy shake is right. Okay, those are just flopping. You gotta tighten those pads. Holy shit. Where's the immobile? Add some immobile to it. Holy shake-a-rooney, that was a lot. About to pop out. Scaring me. All right, good. I didn't save the settings. We're just gonna eyeball it. It was around here somewhere. Yeah, that's about right. All right. And then we're gonna go with some hair physics too. I think yeah. Cool. Hair. I have like 3 separate pieces. The front. We have the bangs. And we have the back. This bone, we go. Where's the hair? Where's the neck, head? Bangs, bunzered front. Front. Bangs, and then back. see the front ones. Multi-child type. I think I made a mistake. There we go. I should keep that on ignored, not. I wonder why the boobo were so crazy as well. Hello, Bree. Good morning. You doing? Did you get some good EPs? Did you sleep well? Front hand. And then we can say limit. I can't see shit like this. Oop. Oh, opponent. Then here, change the pitch. $40. I just noticed you can't see that hair because the normal is wrong way. Why it was looking. There we go. Here we go. Presentation. I want to do the one thing as well. The jacket. Arm. All right, gravities. Relax a bit. It's kind of intense. Holy shit. Might need to figure out how to. I'll need to figure that out. So cute. There. She's not T posing, she's A posing. Why is she A posing? Here she's T posing. And then everything is in the right direction. Pose, reset. Force T pose. Hmm. I know why. I know why. I know. Give me a sec. This. Oop. Just fix that up. Save. On the correct pose. So next. We forget things. We forget. I have forgotten things. Oh. What time is it? It's it's 30 minutes past 7. It's been 8 hours and 20 minutes. Close to calling it a day, right? Do a little configure. Set. Now 12-hour stream. 12-hour stream. All right. Who needs to eat or rest, you know? You can just keep going. I do want to raid daily, so. But I don't think she'll be online by the time I go eat. Go eat. All right, give me a sec. Let's let her walk a bit. Then that's the. Is that the bangs or the bang? I think it's the bangs. The tail looks like it has physics, but it does not. It's not even got a single physics thing on it. It's just the movement. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. All right, we do the tail and then we raid. All right. Just the tail. Just the tip. Just the tip. Hello, General. How you doing? Just the tip. Just the tip. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. What the hell? Okay, so too many bones is the thing. I thought that might be the case. Too many bones. Wow. It just went. Already going, and I just added a tad more to it. Whoa. That's some exponential tail flicking you got there. This is why more bones ain't always a good thing. I don't know that I don't know. I think I'm about to go ballistic at work. No. SMH, why are they pissing you off? Why they gotta be pissing you off? Hello, Fosu. How you doing? That little thing hanging there for dear life. Copy component. Magnet rope. Let's turn off the gravity. See what happens. -1 gravity. It just goes up. That's great. What in the Goku hairstyle was that? Defies gravity. And then 0102. Right. 1. 5. And we walked some more. Forgot to change the gravity back to 0. Because now everything is in the right position. Does this bounce already? It's bouncing. Yeah, okay, it's bouncing. Where's Rainy? I want to beat Rainy up. Rainy was like, oh, you should add the Ahoge. I'm like, bitch, it's already there. Where's Rainy? I want to shit on Rainy's tail. All right, booba, 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 booba. I think we do need a little bit of emote. Damn, that's one good looking walk. Oh, I can't save. Of course I can't save because play mode, blah blah blah. Some H. Some H. We've got a lot of work ahead of us, but it's looking good. Directional light. Where's the... Oh. Yeah, my headset just beeped in my ear and it scared me. Beep, beep, boop. Why do they gotta make those beeps so loud? Chill, bro. Chill. Oh, bye. I like that the tail kind of misses the legs a little bit. So you'll play it, pay attention to it. Is that why you scream in my ears when you're needy, Neo? Being mean, go eat. Okay. A punt. Hey, punt no work. Where's the punt? Give me the punt. I want to be punted. I haven't been punted in a while. Fix the shit, Warudo. Fix your shit. Ow. Oh, that's so good. I love the punt. It's so fucking good. But I'm so happy that this looks decent and it's not terrible at all. So I will entertain y'all by watching her walk. And while y'all are being hypnotized by this image, I'm gonna get someone to raid. All right, just keep your focus right there. All right, I'm just gonna do my thing. The headphones, it beeped again. No. Our stream manager. Butt camera. Oh, you saw the butt camera? Yes, I do have the butt camera. So story time, right? There was a time when I made a little clip for QP's 3D model, her other 3D model, her first 3D model, her 3D model, and I did a little video. Y'all want to see the video? I can show you the video. Where's the video? Where did I put the video? Blah 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 blah. Where is? How do we play videos? Browse. We go QP. There's Doodle Dance. Is it that one? Oh, this might be loud. All right, cover your ears. Oh, that's not the right one. Wait. What? That's not the right video. Hello? Excuse you? Wait, let me go check. Open. How do I go to this destination? What was that? DLC, open it up. Yeah, this is the right one. Hit this one. Little dance. Okay. All right, we try again. Oh, is it loud? Yes. See there. Wait, please tell me it's on the right channel. Shouldn't be on the live one. Oh, it's on the VOD one. Great. So, what did I join into? So, this was QP summer outfit that I made way back, and I made this little doodle dance of the outfit. And there's the butt camera. It's cute, right? That's physics, right? It was great. I did a great job. I like the outfit. Butt cam. So that's the butt cam. I don't think so. I was looking for someone to raid, but chat distracted me, so I'm looking again. Starting from scratch. I blame you guys. Was the butt camera needed? 100%? Yes, I see. Yes, 100%. You can't have a listen. You can't have a bikini without a butt cam and showing off the butt, right? Right, 100%. Y'all agree. I know it. Y'all are people of culture. Important for the plot. Important for the plot. Okay, so where are we going? What plot are y'all interested in? Let's see. What is there? Oh. I saw some interesting plot there for a second. Wow. Well, two plots, if you know what I mean. Two personality. It has the split personality, you know. Holy. Let's see. Who is there? Who could it be? I'd already rated them earlier, so maybe we go to someone new, right? Getting fat ass, the plot thickens. Same category. Y'all up for games or more in the mood for art? Art, keep it art, or go games? What y'all think? I got a lot of people playing games. Art, all right. We are art connoisseurs, lovers of the art of art. So many things happened in the past couple of weeks. It feels like things that happened a couple of days ago happened weeks ago. It's so crazy. It's been hella busy. Hello, Intri? Kai? K? Kaya? How do I say? Or did I just say Kintry? But hello, welcome in. Hello. I'm back in here again. No jiggle physics for the thighs. Fine. Kai. Okay, Kai. Great. All right, fine. I'll do quick little jiggle physics for you before we go. Fine. SMH. SMH. Size. Size. Physics. Go up. Legs. Where are the legs at? Shoulder, legs, leg here. Thigh. Well, that's gonna have to be two thumbs. Thigh R. Thigh L. First thigh is thigh physics L. Open that up. R. Serpents are two. Go close. Small little bones. So let me add extra to it. Too long. Same for this one. 0.115. Clap. And then play. Really see it. Oh, I see there's a little bit of a rigging thingy. It's slightly there, but not enough. I'll have to add it on the added more in the weight or weight to it. For now, it's fine. Now we're just gonna let her walk a bit. And then I'll get someone to rate, alright? Where was I? Where's my rate thingy? We find someone who does more art. Thank you. Getting it up, Dev. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I love the ball. Thank you. She's looking great. I'm happy. And took a few days to figure out what to do with the jacket. The jacket was a real challenge. Like, how do I? Because the model was in T pose, and I didn't want to put it in A pose. But at the end of the day, I had to put it in A pose. You happy with the jacket? Yeah. Well, there's a few changes or tweaks. I see like a few spots that I just need to go and touch up on. But other than that, it's pretty good. Our quantum is a machine. I'm a machine. It's oh shit, it's almost 9 hours. I'm gonna raid off. I gotta send y'all away. What's the model for? It is a giveaway prize for December giveaway that I hosted, and the winner was Delicia Rin. I think I have her in the stream title, and yeah, she won the giveaway. So making a model for her. She's also holding her debut. So this is actually her debut design as well. This is the third week. I think we're working on the model. Only 3 weeks? Third week? That's crazy. Nothing less than perfection from our top line. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, you can see I'm getting tired. I'm starting to become a yapper and blabber on. So definitely time to raid. Find someone. I'm looking. People looking at horse pictures. People doing sassy. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Y'all might like this. Wait a minute. Let me go spy on this person for a sec. Wait, did they? They just went offline. No. But I gotta. He defo didn't hate his life because of the jacket. The jacket was a little. It did give me a bit of nightmares. But I gotta say, people should put thicker thighs on their models. Actually, you know what? I agree with you there, Azure. These anime thighs are not thick enough. They do tend to be very thin. And I do like them a bit thicker. I think people should put more spikes on their models. Can we ban Pixo? Just kidding. We can keep him for now. Very based indeed. That's so. But I want to spread the love for art. I want to find drawing would be fun to watch. The streamer can ban me anytime. Porcupine VTuber. I won't ban you, Pixel. I will only allow a mod to ban you. I'll never ban you. Be the most spikiest porcupine and let Quantum make the 3D model. The furry I made? I don't know if y'all saw that, but I had to place every individual clump of hair on the neck for the furry, and that took me about 8 hours. I don't know why it took me. I think the whole process of figuring it out and realizing I can do that took me 8 hours. Then I had to weight paint that shit. That took a while. I'm gonna make the models with the thickest, juiciest thighs ever made, so global laws are made against them. Holy moly, she's thick. She is packing. She packing. But hello, how you doing? Welcome back. Also, bounce, very big bounce, very based bounces. Oh, be a porcupine, be spikes. Use a jacket with even more spikes. Be a punk rocker. Where is someone? Oh, wait a minute. I wanna see this. What's this? The stream previews on the raid thing is very misleading. It's either too old and people have already raided or gone offline or something like that. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Yeah, indeed. You should have seen it when I was doing the booba first. I made a mistake and made the children multi-child first something, and the booba were like really bouncy. It almost poked out Neo's eye. because Alicia has a nice ball. She does. It really just blew my breath away when I saw it. It's not too complex. It's not too crazy. It's everything you want or need. It's got a good balance. I liked it a lot. I liked it a lot. But the person who came in second, woo, it was hard. It was hard. They're a dragon, and I was like, oh, I love dragons. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Ooh, so it was tough. It was tough. But maybe next time. Maybe next time. My eye. My eye. Main issue with Twitch right now, besides all previews, is the art section doesn't discriminate between types of art, 2D, 3D softwares. Exactly. You're not wrong there. Why is it only art? Like, if I want to do, let's say, Blender art or 3D, you can do 2D in Blender too. So let's say 3D Blender or 2D Blender. You know, you could, if you can have that category, that would be fantastic. You know, you have like art in the subcategory, maybe. Like, yeah, because everyone is doing art, but then if you want to be more specific and have a subcategory of, okay, I want an artist, but who's doing Blender or Photoshop or this program, you know, then you can search for it, which would be so fantastic. But do we have it? No. Is Twitch going to bring it out soon? Probably not, unfortunately. We're here. We're here and we're enjoying the shows. Let's see. Who is this? She looks cute. Let's see. What is she up to? Sharks, protein, omegas. That would be quality of life update for Twitch. We can't have that. Yep, for real. Let's see. I used up all my mutual cards. I'm trying to find someone new to raid, doing something interesting. There's so many choices. But I'm picky. Let me see. Oh, there's a boss fight. Boss fight. Before we raid, get the boss fight. Ooh. What's happening here? Hey, you know what? Go here. Let's go here. But after the boss fight, y'all gotta beat the boss so we can raid. Come on, come on. Use the extension above my head. Come on, fight the boss. I believe in you guys. Come on, eat it. If y'all are N or Arknights players, you get a little code. If you haven't gotten it yet, fight the boss. Yes, do it, Pixo. Do it. Do it. I might actually turn it off because we probably already got the code, but it's kind of fun. It's a little mini game. It's kind of cute. Code, what code? Code for Arknights. If you play the little mini game for stream avatars that's on screen right now, There's an extension above my head. You open the Stream Avatars extension, you play the little mini game, you beat the boss, and you get a code. Yeah. And if the community beats the boss, I think a couple more times, then we get a new code. It was defeated. Let's go. Okay, so there's 3,527 wins against the boss. So we're getting a new code soon. But okay, it's time to raid. I found someone. Gonna go say hi. Wow, let's go. Raid in. They look funny, interesting, and they're drawing some good art. Let's go say hi. R1 if you're subbed, R2 if you're not subbed. Let's skip my ass. Thank y'all for being here. Look at the good Booba Jiggle. We got her moving. She's alive. She's living. Thank you guys. Appreciate you for being here. You can hear I've had a hard work day. I'm blabbering. I'm yapping. Maki is great. Maki is great. Let's go. So have a great day. See y'all tomorrow. We'll be working on unwrapping. We're doing unwrapping tomorrow, and then hopefully by Friday we're finished, and then we can start next string next week. Let's go. More Booba Jiggle and fun stuff coming. Have a great evening. Have a great night. Take care of yourselves. Do your stream aftercare. Love you guys. See y'all tomorrow. Bye bye.